Welcome, welcome, welcome. OG Merpe here with my buddies. We are getting started on a new game because we basically got straight stomped last time we played. We're turning the difficulty down to Captain. Pre 2.8, we were playing on Commodore and winning. Post 2.8, we have not won a single game on Commodore. So we're dropping it back down to Captain, and we're going to see how that goes. All right. Atesh / Tyler is here with me for sure. So, hey, bud.
Hello.
And Struvier might be here as well.
It's Professor Struva, man.
Professor
Welcome.
Struva, there it is.
Eventually, I'll never get it.
Eventually, I'll never. I see, because I've been calling you. I've been saying it wrong for too long. Here we go. Player's not ready, so we can't go yet.
Yeah, hold on. I don't have the same stuff as this lithoid species, so I'm sorry. Finishing this up real fast.
Apologies not accepted.
Apparently, this lithoid, one of my traits, allows me to generate 0.01.
Yep. You can choose gases, motes, or crystals. Yes. I think I have gases for mine.
I actually picked motes.
There you go.
I have one more pick left, and I have -2 points. I have to pick a 2-point negative trait.
Yes. You must. Are you ready, Stover?
Nearly.
Okay.
Cool. Another minute or so.
Cool. Then we will start here shortly. We will get there one day.
Okay, wait, hold on. I need...
What do you need? Tell me what you need.
Tree of Life.
Yes, you do.
Yes,
you do.
Kind of useless, I think, for me.
Oh, because you're not doing a hive mind anymore.
Well, I'm hive mind.
Oh, okay.
Still hive mind.
Okay.
But doesn't Tree of Life do like... Where's the... I don't see the bonus from it.
I don't know. IDK, your BFF Jill. That's right. Pulling out the old commercial references back from when I actually watched TV.
Yeah, TVs? We don't watch a lot of TV anymore. It's great.
Yeah, people post like stories about their kids who have grown up watching only Netflix. They for whatever reason are watching TV at like a relative's house or something. And like commercials come on and the kids are like confused. Like, what are these? Why do they break the show up like this? Because, from a 8-year-old's perspective who's only ever had Netflix, or a 6-year-old's perspective who's only ever had Netflix and streaming services, I guess there's like ads in YouTube and stuff now, so maybe they'd be a little bit more aware. But yeah, pretty funny. But like, there's a whole generation of kids out there that are like, what are commercials? Have never had to deal with a single commercial in their whole life.
You know what? I'm okay with that.
Yep.
Commercials make people stupid.
Yeah, and we do a lot of advertising anyway. And there's like a reason why you're not allowed to advertise in and around schools. Like, because kids' brains are impressionable. So. I'm getting antsy, guys. I got ants. They're way down in my pants.
I can tell.
Yeah. My dearest apologies. I'll make sure to try and keep up.
That's all right. I'd rather you not mess up the beginning. Making sure you get all your stuff.
I just still say red. Ethics points. Oh. Is that the orange? I gotta click the orange.
Gotta click the orange.
Yeah, for ethics.
I don't know the orange.
It says red. Why?
I don't know. Probably because you haven't filled something in that you need to fill in, or because you have like conflicting traits or something.
Yeah, I'm just down to one last.
Yeah, Tyler hasn't read it up yet either, Stover, so you're alright. Waiting on the both of yous. Squadrons is a lot of fun, though, honestly. Been having a blast with that, Stover. I think you'll really enjoy it. But that being said, I also want to play, the three of us play some GTA, because I have the Terabyte now, and that thing is so much fun to mop around in.
Wait, so what is this thing you're referring to?
So
Terabyte.
it's like the truck that you run missions out of, but it's the nightclub version of that. So instead of a semi with a cab and a trailer, it's like you know, on some of the delivery missions, how you have the big like armored bus looking thing. It's about that size, but it's all one piece, and you know, like your trailer has
game
the.
Just crashed.
Oh, bummer. We'll wait for you. Your trailer has the turrets on the back or whatever. This vehicle has anti-air missiles instead, so it doesn't do a lot of good against pursuing vehicles, but it does great against pursuing aircraft. And it's like super armored, so you don't really have to worry about pursuing vehicles.
It's pretty cool then.
Yeah, super cool. Tyler and I ran some missions in it, and I can like do some special missions out of it. Like you can do special missions out of yours. Like we interrupted a robbery in progress and like killed the cops, killed the robbers that were robbing the bank, went back, stole the money because they'd already opened the vault. Lost the cops in the big van thing, and then when all was said and done, Tyler and I both got like $33,000, and it took us like 15-20 minutes to do. So it was like, oh, that's cool. Plus, I can run stuff for like my regular CEO missions out of it, so I can do like gun running supply runs out of it, and I can pick up crates for my warehouse out of it. So it's like a mobile operations center. Like I know yours is literally called Mobile Operations Center, but it like operates like a mobile operations center, except it was on sale and it only cost about $500,000 instead of the 1.25 million that the Mobile Operations Center costs. So I'm not sure. I'm sure that there are missions that yours can do that mine can't do, but I can run. Like I don't have to go back to the office to start CEO missions. I can just start them out of the back of the truck.
There we go. Jesus Christ. All right.
Oh, do we all have federations going? Maybe that's what's going on.
What?
For me.
Utopia, Apocalypse, Megacorp, Federations is enabled.
Okay, so I got 5 check marks. Supposed to have?
I don't know, just up at the top. It just says Utopia, Apocalypse, Megacorp, Federations is enabled. And then I have a bunch of packs.
Okay.
Federations is like the...
You must select more ethics. No government authority selected. Okay.
Yeah, so then you gotta pick an ethic somewhere. That sounded like an aggressive click. Oh my.
You heard that?
Yeah, click! Trying to break your mouse and what?
No. Wanted to... Let me be my thing. Let me be me.
Alright, I'm gonna get another beer before we get started. Still lar.
That's only making me go slower. I'm not... If I can't get this...
Stover, why don't you stream it?
I will.
Okay,
Here, check this out.
gotta click in the ethics. You gotta click the center one.
Thank you. That was all I was missing.
Cool, sweet.
And then you gotta get rid of the two you have selected and select aesthetic and one mind, I believe.
See, it was aesthetic and something I had. Let me see. Yeah, aesthetic and one mind. That's what I got.
And then my traits are red because why are my traits red now?
Because you have one pick left, but you have -1 points. So drop.
Got it.
Oh, well.
Slow learners, rapid breeders, traditional. What do I have on mine?
Rapid beaters, unruly, traditional, slow learners.
Yeah, I just have on mine. I just have rapid breeders, traditional, and solitary.
And you could pick like adaptive, I guess.
Cool, perfect.
Or charisma. Charismatic's actually good. And then unruly. You have to pick unruly too. Hey, you wait, hold on. Rapid breeders, traditional, charismatic. It's the last one you need. Should be at the bottom.
Charismatic.
Yep. Boom.
Boom.
All
Tyler
right.
saving the day. Saved.
Woo, thank you, Tyler. All right, I got one readied up. Holy cow!
I don't know how to build these things. Remember, this is. I'm working with like 95% of Tyler's build.
That's fair. All right, we're ready to go. Starting a new game.
Okay, let's see. See how this thing does.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do another intro because I'm just gonna cut it and post it from here. Welcome, everybody, guys. OG Murphy here with the guys, my guys. Say hi, guys.
Hello.
Hi.
There they are. We are starting a new game because we got our butts kicked on the last game that we were
Confused
playing.
with the Boyz.
So we're trying again. We dropped down the difficulty because Commodore was apparently too hard after the patch.
We're learning.
We're learning. We're learning.
We're growing as a team. We're being better.
We are growing as a team. That's true. That's truth fact.
Damn right, it's true.
Yep.
270 FPS.
It's a lot of frames. Okay, I do my research.
Need to build my science ship. All right, I am at
good call.
7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 7:30. Kind of towards the middle.
Okay. I'm at 3 o'clock, dead between the center and the outside. Like
Okay,
dead 3
I'm going
o'clock.
south then, because I'm next to you, David. I'm 4 o'clock.
Okay.
Middle.
I'm all by myself. Okay.
Well, then we'll high five. We'll figure out borders and we'll figure out neighbors and go from there. We ready? Ready to rock? Ready to roll?
Yeah, go ahead and go. Look at us. Wow, look at me. I'm the slowest.
How do you know?
Just watching the time.
Hover over the time at the top. We don't have them yet.
Oh.
You guys got science ships?
Yep.
Let's go with the guy who gains extra. Oh, don't have enough energy credits. That's because I
Yep.
haven't sold my stuff yet. Perfect. And you go out this way. And my shipyard. Okay. We ready? I guess we should ask. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. We're on fastest, so it'll probably get out of hand pretty quick here. So you guys just let me know when you want to drop it down to
we're
fast.
blazing through the days.
Right. Okay, hold
I mean,
on.
I'm definitely the slowest now.
Yeah, my construction ship's done, so I'm going to pause.
The only reason Stover is behind David is David's the host.
Right. Correct. don't have my 100 alloy yet, so we will wait. Discovery of alien life. We may not be alone. I'm gonna get that district built just so I don't have to think about it. Oh, I can't. I'm lacking the min-mins. Oh, there's my alloy. Pause. For science. Yes, found a civilization. How many people do you have on your planet? 9. That's a good number.
Construction.
I can start stealing 9. That means there's 8 pops I can take. We're gonna go expansion.
Oh, hold on, pausing it.
Yep, you're good. Oh, that's for science ship number 2, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, give me a second. Selling some food. Ooh, I got an Einstein. Hold on, I gotta do a swapperoo.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I got 2 Einsteins to start. Look at that. And you, I already had somebody go out the other way. And then I'll have my last science ship. So we got, all right. I'm ready when you are.
Go ahead.
Ready.
A system survey.
I'm gonna go to settings and sound and down the ambient noise a little bit.
See, and I'm gonna turn down my my talking person. I think.
Visor volume?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that.
Apply.
A system survey has concluded. Construction venture completed.
What would have been science ship number 4 is now turned into Planet 1.
Okay, that's cool.
Or System 1.
Mining stations. Don't worry about the research stations just yet. Let's go science
district.
ship.
District time.
Already got mine up. Thank you kindly. Ooh, 8 minerals. Yes, buddy.
Oh god.
Strange
Oh god.
What?
Tutorial.
Oh, you didn't turn off the tutorial?
None. There you go. I recommend you do the same stuff where it's just in gameplay. And then you can actually, David, you could turn up your autosave frequency
Oh, okay,
if
hold
you'd
on.
like.
Give me a second. Survey speed. I'm
Wait,
sure-
what did you do different, Tyler? Like with your
What did-
computer?
Settings.
Oh, I'm playing on Windows now.
Is this the first time you're playing with Windows OS?
Where's the autosave
Oh.
frequency?
Gameplay, settings, gameplay, top one, autosave,
Oh,
semi-annually,
semi-annually.
annually, never, monthly, quarterly.
We'll do monthly. Monthly sounds great. Because it stacks a couple of them up before it starts burning
A
them off,
system
right?
survey has
I
concluded.
think so, yeah.
Construction venture completed.
Ooh, come on now. That's right, move there. You guys, my friends, you're gonna start abducting people. Oh boy, look at you. We found more. We found more people. Love it. How many people are on
A
their
system
planet?
survey has concluded.
They have 12 people on their planet. Ooh. Well, I got a science ship with nothing to do.
A system
Resources.
survey has
Keep the
concluded.
construction ship building. Keep these guys building.
A system survey has concluded.
That looks like a So we'll go that way.
The situation log is amended. Construction venture completed.
Ah, get out of here. Oh, you're already there. Start building the mining stations.
An unusual phenomenon
Leave it
has
be.
occurred.
Not enough for another science ship. Districts are still looking good.
A system
Okay, this
survey
planet I just got has
has
8
completed.
8 energy and 14 minerals. I
A
don't have
system
enough
survey
minerals
has
to start building
completed.
stuff on.
Damn it, Stover. Even with all the work we did, I've got a natural wormhole like 3 jumps away from my home system.
I don't know what to tell you.
I really hope it goes somewhere friendly. We turned their frequency down, though.
Still random.
I know.
Or, you know, I didn't mind them at first. I thought they were kind of handy.
Well, they can
until
be.
we went to war with everybody.
Yeah, they can be, depending on where they are.
A system survey has concluded.
They are definitely not always handy,
An
though.
anomaly has been discovered. Construction venture completed.
Start building stuff then. 7 energy, that's where we're gonna build next. That's good. What does it take to build a colony ship again?
1,000
A
food.
system
That's for
survey
you
has
guys.
concluded.
I'm not a hive mind anymore. Been running Necroids lately. Necroid lithoids.
So what does it cost you?
200 of alloy, consumer goods, and minerals, I think. Maybe food.
Construction venture completed. Strange happenings.
Oh my god. Tragic fate. Okay, hold on.
A system survey has
Too many
concluded.
pop-ups. Science ship. What do I want you to do?
So Stover, something I tried last time and I thought was really helpful. and
Network!
I want you to give it a shot if you're open to it. Is
I'm open.
instead of building research to start, I dedicate my first 2 planets completely to building alloy. Like I do, the normal stuff of like spawning pools and all the other things, but then I basically make them into alloy farms. And then the 3rd planet non, then I start to do research and stuff. But having that early boost of alloy really helped me like put fleets on the field to help you guys out.
Strange happenings are afoot.
Like it felt really good.
I'll admit, you were the United States of
A
America
system
last time.
survey has
Yeah.
concluded.
Pretty much always, actually.
Construction venture
Oh
completed.
crap, I missed one. I'll have this guy get it.
And my
A
5th
study has been completed.
science ship and my 2nd construction ship.
Wow, look at you.
Construction venture completed.
It's always about this point in the game where I'm like, oh, it's been so peaceful and I haven't run into any bad guys yet. And then I'll start seeing, has avoiding belligerence or whatever the hell they say. Sprawl. Let's knock
An
the sprawl
unusual
down.
phenomenon
Not
has
like we need to yet, but that's okay.
Construction
Market.
venture completed.
Sell a little
A
bit of
system
this.
survey has
Buy
concluded.
a little bit of this.
An anomaly
Build one of these. Actually, we'll just go right to the menu here.
A system survey has concluded.
Alright, going for first colonization. A little late, but better late than never. How's it been, Network? How's it going,
Okay.
man?
Discovered.
It's good to see you around.
A system survey has concluded. An anomaly has been discovered. Construction venture completed. A study has been completed.
That's what have you guys seen the video I linked on Discord? Total diplomatic powers calculated. I saw that you posted a video on Discord. However, I saw it as I was sitting down for stream and did not get a chance to look at it yet. But I will. Okay, Stover, we're thinking you're south of me.
Yeah.
Okay. There's a couple of southern legs, so I'm just picking one and going with it. Do I have other aliens to... Yes, I've got one. So I'm researching my first aliens. Have you run into anybody yet, Stover?
No, have not ran into any aliens yet.
Okay, so then it's probably not you who I'm researching. I'll just build it there. Screw it. Yeah, I'm so planet rich this time around, it's not even funny. I have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 habitable planets that I can see. 10.
An anomaly has been discovered. A system survey
Sister, hold on, I gotta pause. I met my first dudes. They are independent, and we, wow, are going to share a border like really quickly here. My borders are already close to him, right? Yes.
A study has been completed.
Oh god, that's a great day. Come on, yeah, we're fine.
Construction
Powered
venture
exoskeletons. Complete the Unity tree. Pick up the technology ascendancy.
Strange happenings.
Build some mining stations.
A
Build some
system
mining
survey has
stations.
concluded.
Then go ahead and pick that one up because it's got a planet on it. Not a lot of. Oof, only 8 districts? Wow, that's one of the smallest planets I've ever seen.
Has concluded.
It's not good for like anything.
Strange happenings.
It's like a semi-habitat.
I know, almost. Really, almost.
A system survey has concluded.
Woo, I'm keeping up with the speed. Oh man. 14. What do we got? 15, 10. 15.
I got some good traces here.
Yeah?
Strange.
Yeah, I'm actually, if I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from locking in like 20 stars.
Nice.
A system survey has concluded.
Having that first ascension point.
Anomaly has been discovered.
Nice.
Construction venture.
Alright, so I know I've got a border. I've got my first starbase going up. I know right exactly where it needs to be.
A system survey has concluded.
I got factions.
A system survey has concluded.
Not like you guys have to worry about factions.
What?
A
Factions
system survey
of
has
people. You guys
concluded.
don't have to worry about them because you're hive minds.
Yeah, I don't know.
Governing ethics. You're like, yeah, everybody wants the same governing ethics.
What are ethics?
What
Well,
are these? What are you speaking of? These ethics? I don't understand.
An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
I've been fine. Usual gaming. Haven't streamed as much. You know, man, that's cool. Take it at your own speed. Do what's good for you. I know you get motion sickness watching first-person shooters, so I assume that you will also get motion sickness watching starships flying around in space. But I've been playing Squadrons lately. That's been cool. I think I'm going to pick that up during some of my daytime streams. So, probably be the middle of your night.
Strange happenings are afoot.
Afoot.
A system survey has concluded.
Well, you have nowhere else to go that way. Come on back.
A system survey.
I can watch Star Citizen just fine. Okay, well, I don't know if you have any interest, but I think I'm gonna start streaming Star Wars Squadrons. Been having a good time with it. It's hard, but fun and satisfying. You know, like you feel a real sense of satisfaction with every kill you get. You feel like you like earned it. There's no getting lucky. There's no spawn kills. There's none of that. You know, it's like every kill is hard fought. And does the team, you know, immense good. Let's start early on that admin cap, because we are already at 50 out of 50 sprawl. Call me Wally.
There's a light over at the
Sprawly Wally.
Sprawly Wally.
A system survey has concluded. A system survey has
And then, as a friendly reminder, please holler if you
A system
end up
survey
with
has
a primitive civilization near you, especially Eastover. Because I will
Yeah, you got it, man.
come right along and start liberating those people shortly.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you can make it over here.
Eventually.
construction venture completed.
Because they don't have
Eventually.
to. That's the eventually. One day they will take us. One day. Fortunately, they don't have to like fly back and forth. They just teleport the pops. So they sit there and they bombard the planet, and then magically the pops just end up on all of my planets.
A system survey has concluded. A system
Nice the supply
survey
chains
has
there.
concluded.
It really is.
A system
I don't have to
survey
maintain it. I
has
have to pay to
concluded.
maintain it. Well, that's probably actually Empire Sprawl. It's probably all lumped in with that. And then Star Citizen Network. I haven't thought about that game in a long time. Didn't it
Yeah, I'd be down to
like?
play that.
Didn't it like not get the support that it needed, or? I feel like it was one
They're
of those
just really
games
ambitious.
that had like that had like a lot of hype, and then a year or two after it came out, it still wasn't quite the game that people thought it was going to be, and so I don't know. I used to work at GameStop, so I heard all kinds of like
You're right.
scuttlebutt from regulars who just come in and talk at me, but I never played it, so I don't know. Oh, we're done. That's fun.
A system survey has concluded. Strange happening.
We still got jobs. We still got buildings. We can already clear some blocks. Oh, I forgot about the pop blockers.
Strange
Shoot.
happenings are afoot. A system survey has concluded.
Yeah, the days really are flying by. Well, I gotta pause. Well, my construction ship and 2 of my science ships finished all at the same time. Sweet, well that's gonna all reconnect. I think I'm with you, Tyler. I think I got crazy lucky with the like avenues in and avenues out. Outside the wormhole, which probably goes into the Fallen Empire that's
Fallen
gonna turn into
Empire's
the
part.
con.
Where all
Right.
the fleets are already, like last game, where
Yeah.
they just
Yeah. But it looks like there's the one border I already have, then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, with basically 3 or 4 choke points, I can lock down a huge chunk of territory. But I gotta get in there and get that wormhole
A
early
system survey
so that
has
nobody else
concluded.
hops in and gets it.
A system survey has concluded.
A mistake a lot of us have made in the past.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and my consumer goods are starting to drop. We're gonna have to get going on those.
A study has been completed.
Fusion reactor, automated exploration. It's a little late in the game for it, but I'll take it.
There's a light over at the newly established colony.
Oh yeah, there's a light at the newly established colony.
Construction.
You
I
bet
got my
your
anomaly
ass
research
there's a
speed
light.
guy on my anomaly research
A system
speeds.
survey
Fun.
has concluded.
Always nice when it works out that way.
It
A
is.
system
We're starting to
survey
pull
has
some money in.
concluded.
You can build a couple of research stations. Don't get crazy now. You can build a few of them. Since we got that money rolling in.
Strange happenings are afoot.
All right,
A
building one
system
choke point.
survey has concluded.
Well, I guess I can build another colony, can't I?
Ooh.
Yeah, if I build too many colonies at once, though, those consumer goods, man, they start
Strange happenings are afoot.
harassing, hollering.
All right, I got a fallen empire right here, which
System survey has
may or may not lock this whole thing
construction
out.
venture complete.
Oh, that'd be cool.
So I might have access to.
Got that influence rolling in. We will gather these specimens. Fascinating. Leave it be. I gotta do a quick pause. Figure out where I'm going. Start off with that.
Construction venture completed.
Science ship would be cool.
A system survey has
This is
concluded.
gonna ultimately come on, Starbase. Shipyard.
Ooh,
A
nice. I just
system
met the
survey
curators.
has
Oh, sweet.
concluded. An anomaly has been discovered.
No leader assigned. Well, let's go ahead and fix that.
A system survey has concluded. Construction venture completed. A system survey
Attempt to contact
has
them.
concluded.
And transmission.
A system survey has concluded.
Ah!
Construction venture completed. A system survey
I
has
still got some money
concluded.
rolling in. We can build that research station.
An anomaly has been discovered.
See, and that's the kind of those are the answers that I would really like. Is, you know, at what point, how much does it make sense to build your research stations early, and is it worth it to spend, you know, a lot of your early energy credits to get established with all of your research stations, or you know what I mean? Because I let it ride for a little bit at the beginning,
Construction venture completed.
but I don't know if I'm letting it ride for too long or not.
An anomaly has been discovered.
Mining stations. Ah, it's got a toon world. Wah wah. Ooh, a 20 system tundra
Construction venture
world.
completed.
Alright, we're starting to abduct pops. Takes a while. You gotta, like, work on the planet for a while first. Oh, I think that's used over.
We greet you as one.
Tuscan Raiders. Oh, so we're about to... Okay, so I see where our borders are gonna meet going south. I've met two guys to my north. But yeah, we connect both to the east and the west. So where your snake tail is right now in the southwest, if you travel that north, we meet up there. And then where your northeastern border is, if you kind of head that way to the edge of the galaxy and then up, you can run into... Oh, it's a fallen empire. Oh, interesting. Oh, no. I got a fallen empire right next door. So...
Me too, but it's like a roundabout way, so it'll be a minute. But if they want to come to me, it looks like they only have one way to go to like fuck me up. So
Got you.
definitely some concern over here.
So Stover, I'm probably going to start expanding back towards the outside of the galaxy. There is...
Sure, I'll go in, you go out.
Yeah, you got to go. If you go north from your snake tail, it looks like an avenue in from there. So north of Orante Shroud. Okay, then
Orante?
Yeah, Orantes.
Maybe because I haven't seen it yet.
No, it's actually like words like written on the map.
Oh, it's like a region.
Right. Yeah. It's like
Yeah.
few jumps north. There's a north of that is kind of how I think is going to be the quickest way for you to get to the center of the galaxy.
Agreed.
Already got him kind of going that way, I guess. Have you come up here? My construction ships. Give me just a sec, guys. All right, we're good.
An anomaly has been discovered. Strange happenings are afoot. A special project is complete.
Tar Black.
Construction venture completed.
So you guys know that gather species quest that comes a lot at the beginning? I think it comes every game at the beginning.
Yeah.
Are those species usually like nearby, or do you usually like have to go all over the galaxy to look for those?
I think they've been nearby, but I don't recall.
I've been in the opposite boat where usually they're all over the place, and this time around I think most of them are pretty much next door, so that's fine.
A system survey has concluded.
You can see Cora's nose like popping up right behind the
A
desk.
special project is complete.
She's like, smell. I've got some food that I was eating on my table.
And she can smell it. She knows it's there.
She's like, oh, can I just have a taste?
She was like, I would love some
Just
of
a
that."
little bite.
Oh, yeah.
Just a little bite.
Construction
Pretty
venture
much.
completed.
That's pretty much it, I think, Stover. I can get the nail right on the head
Construction
there.
venture completed.
Yeah. Good times.
Alright, I met my first bros, and I made the right decision. Well, they're not bros, but
Nice. You made the right decision. Oh, shoot. That reminds me. Let me get my making friends guys out. Envoy.
Envoys.
Mitron. You don't like me, but we're going to improve our relations, and then you will like me. I promise. I promise. And in the meantime, I'm going to make some Corvettes.
A system survey has concluded. Construction venture completed. A special project is complete.
Special project is complete.
Strange
That's good.
happenings
Ah!
afoot.
I gotta pause. You're already. Somebody else is already working on that, right? Fine, you go projects, the anomalies, and you come out there. Build that and this. Alright, thank you for your patience.
A system survey has concluded. A system survey has concluded.
Oh, I got one.
A system
As expected,
survey has
located social
concluded.
transmission. While the planet is otherwise seemingly untouched by alien hands, a lone monolith of some sleek off-white mineral stands atop a hill in the southern hemisphere. It is from within this monument that the signal emerges, the enclosure clearly built for longevity rather than residence. Science officer has gone out of their way to establish the parameters for a special project that would decode the information. Yeah, that sounds
The
good.
situation log has been amended. A system survey has concluded. A study has been completed.
Just lost a science vessel. Rest in peace.
Steering clear of
Oh, that's not good.
Moment of silence.
A special project
Yep.
is complete.
There's a memorial
Aye, aye.
passage decrying the loss of hundreds of lives in a battle millennia past. A stalwart alliance apparently fell victim to treachery and deceit, and a massive fleet wiped itself out before an enemy had even arrived. His ally turned out an ally. Apparently, these desiccated hunks were left in place as floating grave markers. The crews have been destroyed by surgical strikes to weak points in their ships' hulls. So I can either calculate the position and begin the battlefield event chain, or study the records and get like extra +8 engineering research added.
I don't know what that is.
I'm gonna go with the research. All right, now we're seeing in a minute. Battle stations. I don't know why I'm saying battle stations, but anomalies. Anomalies. All right, let's run.
An unusual phenomenon has cropped up. There's a light over the newly established colony.
There's a light over there.
An
Oh
anomaly
boy.
has been discovered. Establishing a new colony. A special project is complete.
Not a ton of influence, but enough.
An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
Unemployment? Well, we're working on it.
A system survey has concluded. A system survey has concluded. Construction venture completed. A system survey has concluded. A system survey has
Back
concluded.
there. Start doing some
Construction
research.
venture completed. A study has been completed. A study
Alright,
has
guys,
been
I gotta
completed.
pause again. My apologies.
Well, you find people?
No, I just. All my stuff is done. I gotta, like, move science ships around and just figure out all the things I want to do. Stover, can you see the plant Darasta? It's 2 jumps from your northeast border.
Darasta?
Yeah, Daarasta. And then my follow-up question is that planet like usable for you?
Are you talking about here? Darasta.
Daara.
What's the point of a Control F function if it's only for stuff I haven't seen yet? Or I have seen before? That's
Yeah, it should be for something you've seen before.
Rasta.
So from Ruthari, it's literally 2 jumps away. Ruthari, Eye of Hawking, Darasta. I mean, have you looked northwest at all towards the inner galaxy?
Not that much.
Okay. Well, basically, there's a bunch of planets over there, and if I take Darasta, it's going to cut you off from the back end. You can still go south, but you will no longer be able to go east. So I'll just hold for a little while until I know, because I'm not ready to build on that planet yet anyway. So
I accidentally built 3 construction ships instead of Corvettes.
that's not ideal.
Wah.
I'm
It
not good at
happens. What can you do?
that. Not a lot.
What would you do? Whoa!
Construction
Or a
venture
Klondike bar.
completed.
Fascinating. Ooh.
Seems like
Jeez, Louise! Holy cow!
Construction
Oh.
venture completed.
Okay, great. Oh.
all right, we found a wormhole too.
Nice. Well, depending on where it goes.
Of course, we found a wormhole. Every game, it's close by.
I turned the frequency down. They shouldn't be showing up quite as often. 25% less, as a matter of fact.
Well, if we have them all, then
A
that'd be
system
cool.
survey has concluded.
Or if the one you found leads to the one I found.
Even better.
We don't even have to have them all. If they just lead to each other, we're good.
Construction venture completed.
Idea Man. We have Idea
Survey
Man.
is happening.
Idea Man?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
Mr.
one with the light
Lightbulb?
bulb.
Mr. Lightbulb.
A special project is complete.
Ooh, they got 22 pops on them. Now that's so many people for me to go steal.
How are you finding all of these barbarians, so to speak?
Part of the lithoid thing is that my starting planets translates to primitives as well. So if we're set to guaranteed have 2 planets near us, then I will guaranteed have 2 primitive species next to me as well as 2 planets next to me. Because that's really the only way to steal pops early, is kind of the long and the short of it. And we outright have to steal pops because our populations don't grow. Like they'll never be quote unquote growing in that category of the planets.
A system
Yeah, you have to
survey is
feed.
complete.
We have to take somebody else and make them grow, and then feed on them basically.
Like the Borg, you
man.
don't make more Borg.
Pretty much, yeah. We absorb more.
A system survey has completed.
Weak.
Oh, I need a construction ship.
A system survey
Pause.
has concluded.
Then come back. Go. Curators, can you aid us in our research? We would like to purchase the service. Please and thank you.
A system survey has concluded.
Trader Enclave. You have gases. Intriguing. Nope. Ah.
An unusual phenomenon has
So many pop-ups.
I stopped reading. It's
Well, I can't even like click on the stuff I want to click on. Like I start trying to click on something and then a pop-up pops up and I click OK and I go back to click on the thing I wanted to click on, another pop-up pops up.
I find it quite rude, actually.
Ugh. Yeah, same. Unfortunate. We got another planet.
construction venture completed.
Building spot. Gonna go with the chamber of elevation. That's pretty much always the first one, right? Cautionary tale, interesting.
A special project.
Astounding! Oh my god, my hand, all this clicking. Research. Research. Science ship.
A system survey has concluded.
David's working for his game.
This time around, I am.
A special project is complete.
Okay. Whew. Take a second to drink a beer.
Construction venture completed. A study has been completed.
Gonna crack 100 science pretty quick here.
Nice.
A study has been completed.
I'm 90.
A system
Yeah, I'm at
survey
exactly
has
90 myself.
concluded.
Tile blockers.
Construction venture.
Always, always tile blockers.
A study has been completed.
Necroid shortage, that's not good. On P1. We're not growing anything? Oh, because they can't live here? Why would it start me on a planet that these guys can't live on? Why can we live here and they can't? What? What's our habitability? No, we're alpine preference. Okay, so everything I have, we're set to alpine preference.
You can pull up your stream.
Oh no, that's a planet I colonized. But I colonized it with an alpine. And it says 70% habitability. So why? Why? Why is it green?
What's green?
So the planet was green for me to settle on, even though, not leaders, I'm sorry, species, even though everything is alpine preference and ocean should only be 20% habitable. Despite
Okay.
that, this ocean planet has 70% habitability, and my dudes love it. We're fine here. But to grow a population, they prefer alpine, and they only have 20% habitability. So they can't actually grow here.
I mean, that makes sense. It's an ocean world and they're alpine.
Right, but why can we live there?
I mean,
Do we
what you're saying, that's an ocean.
because we have a lithoid. We have a litho because the lithoid gets a 50%, so we're just more likely to live somewhere. So I'm gonna have to port in ocean species or robots. Nah, I made it messed up. Okay, well, oops. Not a lot I can do about it now. Who could have built this?
It was me.
It was me.
Special
Not yet.
is complete.
Maybe one of your past lives.
Construction benefit completed.
Hold on. The Exile. Readings originate from a small research outpost, which Devourers of Grim Shepherd has no records of establishing or indeed authorizing. Staffed by Thorkwell, fairly talented, industrious one of their research. Exile is added to leader pool. Now the question is just search all the stuff. That's fine.
A
Unfortunate.
system survey has concluded. A system survey has concluded.
All right, I'm taking this down to fast. I'm super sorry, guys. I just can't. I can't hang.
Take your time, man.
Dear.
You know, I
My
tried.
father built this game on fast.
I tried. Critical.
A special
Oh.
project is complete.
Okay, hold on. I think it's time we started assisting some planets with their research, guys.
Is anybody close to the edge?
I
Anybody
am.
at 3?
Yeah, I'm at 3, close to the edge. That's exactly where I am. But there's somebody
Cool.
right next to me also. Closer to the center of the galaxy.
Interesting, because I'm almost. I mean, I'm right at the center. Pretty much at 3. I mean, I'm like 220. I'm working my way up.
Okay.
I'm just I'm surveying. I don't have actual territory out that far.
I see, right. Oh man, Stover, you're really digging south there.
I mean, if the shoe fits.
Yeah, I can't get down there, so you might as well.
If the shoe fits, wear it.
If the shoe fits, ensnare it. Interesting. Hold on, I gotta do some reading. Oh yeah, positron
Reading.
charges.
Construction venture.
Every once in a while, you got to do a little bit. We got to make sure you make the right choice.
Pull the lever.
Always pull the lever. Every time. It's a big sigh there, Stover.
It's been a long day.
A system
I'm really glad the PC works.
survey.
I'm glad the PC works as well.
Me too.
It's all thanks to you that it works, Tyler. So
Merely just a wheel on the
A
car.
study has been completed.
Yeah, I got stuck a lot building this thing.
Is
I don't want to build a PC for a long time.
well, now you don't have to.
You just called me up. I would have been like, boss, got better things to do.
Yeah,
And he would have been like, "Oh, absolutely, go help your friend. We'll pay you to do that." And I would have been like, "Damn right, you're gonna pay me to do this."
Because I'm a valuable asset.
Valuable ass. Set.
A set of asses. Well, you know what? I can probably get on another planet now. But we're going to specifically look for freaking Alpine worlds. Great.
Tell you one thing,
What's that?
Tyler, you really are your job profession really shows up.
Yeah.
When we did that, I'm like, oh wow, it's like that's his job. Oh wait,
Oh, wait.
Well, yeah, I know how to do this. I do get paid to do this. But in all seriousness, building computers are fun. It's like,
it'd be fun with
how much
somebody
did you
else.
pay for that fucking flash drive?
What, the Windows thing?
Yeah.
Oh, $35, and then I
Does it
used
have
the
a-
key. I needed the key.
Oh, okay.
Construction.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
bought-
dude,
I bought it.
that's how I got in.
I got a key off G2A for the same. If you've ever used them before.
No, I haven't.
I try not to, but like Microsoft is frustrating.
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, in this case.
Network says
and-
show us your assets. Ah, I missed it during the assets conversation. Always with the zingers, Network. I love it.
Played due to David Singers. Yeah, I bought a key from them because they didn't. Oh, pause please.
Why are we pausing?
Because the Galactic. Oh, I haven't met you guys yet. Oh, okay, interesting.
Yeah, I'm not a member of the
Wow.
Galactic Senate yet.
I have so much room. Holy shit! I don't know
Is this
where you
all
go.
because we went one down on difficulty?
I mean, it's been a really smooth game. But I literally have only met one person that's not used over.
I have one.
I
two,
haven't
three,
ran into
four,
anybody yet.
7, 8, 9, but they're all in the top left quadrant, so they're nowhere near you guys.
I think we
There's
just got
9 people in that.
Yeah, I think we got lucky and it
1,
just
2, 3, 4,
stuffed
5,
everybody
6,
else in
7,
a
8, 9.
corner. So ironically, this is probably a game we could have handled on Commodore because they would have all been stuck
Well-
infighting in a corner.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I
well,
got
sort of.
Anyway, I'm ready to go when you are.
Yeah. Let's
Yeah,
go.
I'm waiting for
Actually,
my
there's
invite,
nothing.
so.
Construction venture completed.
Lock up this side first, because this really needs TLC.
Some tender love and care.
Sir.
Oh, I thought you were going to go with thin layer chromatography.
You know, it was a toss-up, Stover, and I apologize that I didn't go with thin layer chromatography. It was my second.
Close second.
Well, second.
Close
All right.
second.
You blew my mind about the master boot record. Same acronym that we use in the pharmaceutical world. Except it's master batch record.
But it's the same initial.
The same alphabet soup.
Dick World. I think I got P5 on the way already, so I think this is P6. And I'm gonna have to start building some consumer goods here real quick.
Okay, so there's 5,000 hostile alien fleet on this one system, guaranteed. The adjacent enemy that cannot get through my territory will colonize before I can get the fleet raised. Respond.
Construction venture completed. A
Where's
study has been
to
completed.
go?
A system
They got
survey
some
has
automatic
been
exploration going on.
That's good. I've not gotten to that stage just yet.
I've just got so
completed. A
much
system survey
space
has
right
been
now.
completed.
Little disgusting. All right, buzzword standardization. Out on that.
I want to be a part of what's going on. Hey.
I'm actually the bottom.
Hey!
I'm not. I don't even qualify. I didn't even get in.
Establishing a new colony.
I don't know why I got excluded. Is it because I don't know enough people?
Yeah, probably.
Well, I've got 2 researches to do on aliens, so I'm going to do those and see if after that I get an invite. Stover, are you in?
Construction
In what?
venture
The galactic
completed.
community.
No.
Okay, well, if whichever one of us gets in first needs to share contact info with the other one so that we can get
Construction
in.
venture completed.
Yeah, I'm noodling as much as I can to find somebody.
Anybody find me somebody to meet?
Somebody to me. Somebody. Yeah, good song. Good song.
Great. I love Queen. Oh, I love Queen. If I'm being totally honest, I decided to grow a mustache over the summer, which was in part inspired by watching Bohemian Rhapsody. I was like, mustaches, man, those things can be cool.
Hey, real quick, the Mitron Alliance of Constituents.
Ah, yes.
We're in.
Let
There
us
we go.
join
I
this
see
community.
All right.
Oh wow, yeah, they're all like squished up there.
Yeah, look how much room we have.
I mean, there's got to be other stuff around there somewhere, right?
Tyler's gonna find me. This is
Actually,
gonna
yes,
be
Stover
an
and I
easier
are
game
pretty
so
close.
far.
Holy shit! Look how close it's to.
You know what? It'll be nice to have a. I'll be happy to cruise through a game for once.
The last couple nights, dude, it was a grind.
Big time grind.
So how do we fight this war? Pause. How do we fight this war?
Pause. Oh,
Order for workers' rights.
Yep, we're thumbs up in that. Somebody's already trying to get the slave trade banned, huh?
I'll go Federation, as I do.
Sounds good. Please and
As
thank you.
I do.
Please and thank you. Ah.
Oh no! Ah!
What?
What?
I just lost this system because I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, that's a bummer.
You literally just started building. Like, I can see the start of it. Well, I can't do anything about it anymore.
Okay, great. Then we're gonna roll. Hey, I closed my borders to all those people. Or they all close their borders to me, rather, because I start with the closed borders. Which is really nice.
Yeah.
Having an asshole empire that's like, nope, my borders are... I met you? Great, my borders are closed. Like, that's nice.
Construction venture completed.
Alright, getting my military built, just in case people are thinking I look weak enough to mess with.
Yeah, I don't even need to build that way anymore. Stover's the only one there. So
A
I'm
special
gonna build this way.
project is complete.
Ah, food. Okay, all right, cool. No one's starving. Good.
A special
Good, no
project
one's starving.
is complete.
Specimen secured. Sweet. That's a nice little boost. Oh shit, I caught it early this time! I got the abandoned terraforming project. Sweet. I always let that shit sit forever, and then I like realize I had it like way after I already have terraforming researched, and it doesn't do me any good. So I'm glad I actually caught it early enough this time.
Strange happenings afoot.
No, stop. Research
A
progress.
system survey has concluded.
Oh, you're evading the hostiles. Life tree protectors. Okay, well, we'll go blow those guys out of the water later. We're still waiting on the science ship to make his way around. How you guys doing? Tyler?
I'm okay. Just
Tyler, you
Trying.
picked the same color scheme and
of
emblem
course
as I did.
he fucking jumped me. Motherfucker.
Oh, Silicron. Oh, not. Space Germany from like 10 games ago.
Because the names are recycled. Oh man, that's funny. But so you don't know, they could be peaceful this time around, but probably
Well,
not.
hey, well, we know who they are, so.
A special project
Fallen Empire to
is
get to me.
complete.
They're actually stuck in there, and hopefully they'll go to war with the Chizuru Slayers because they don't like me.
You know. Tyler, you're a copycat.
What?
Look at our empires. You're a copycat.
Oh yeah, I know. I didn't customize my icon. I just went with the default.
What are you doing? Nothing. Okay, so Stover, that's the planet I was talking about. You're on it already. Darasta. Is that a
Yeah.
usable planet for you?
I can use it. It just won't be that effective.
Yeah, see, that's why I was asking that question, because I wanted to take it, because it's a tundra world for me. And I would like this whole back section, unless there are planets that you need on it. What is what's your
can
preference?
I give the territory to you?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
I
your
don't-
Let's do it.
Stover needs that specific part of his territory.
What's your planet preference? Out of curiosity,
He's gonna
Stover.
be fine.
Well, let me check my guys. Let's see.
Stover literally has like a quarter of the map. At least an eighth of the map to himself. I almost guarantee it. Unless there's like a Fallen Empire in there.
Wouldn't that be a plot twist?
Which there could be.
Ocean World. I like oceans.
You like oceans? Okay, I'll try and I'll keep my eye open. I'll try and save them for you. Here, and let me actually offer the trade for the planet.
Yeah, offer the trade.
Goodness gracious, what am I offer trade deal? Transfer system. Oh, you know what? I can choose back and ask. Do I have to claim it? I can't even see it. It just
What
be,
if I tried to initiate?
yeah, you try and initiate it, because under the transfer systems, the only ones I have is Elithor and
What about
Darasta.
Darada?
Oh, wait, Darasta, that's the one, isn't it?
Corn firm.
I agree. Sweet, and then give me 1 second. So I feel like I paid for it. Did you get the trade deal?
I did.
There you go.
Actually, that was a decent trade. All right.
There you go. So I feel like I paid for it, you know?
Yeah.
Because I'm going to colonize that bitch like right away.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Already having a hard time?
Oh, it's this
Guy keeps jumping.
the cooperative.
Construction venture completed.
No, it's
Gagassi.
not.
An
Oh yeah,
unusual
it's
phenomenon has
those
cropped up.
guys. All right. Well, if I can get him pinned in, I wish I could get
A
influence.
system survey has concluded.
Is it, I don't even think
Don't
we
we
trade
all?
influence, can we?
A study has been completed.
You guys should really watch that video I linked on Discord. It really breaks down as to how to manipulate the diplomatic power. You know what? Network, I've got a second screen. Screw
A
it.
system
I'm
survey
crazy.
has concluded.
The hideaway. Yup.
A study has been completed.
Ads.
The galactic community, which is exactly what we're going to be talking about today. The magnificence of the resolution, the joys of the diplomatic weight, and how it is calculated, because yes, it is nowhere described within the game on how it actually works, and some other things as well. So let's dive right in and see how diplomatic power actually works, and how to reset diplomatic power so that you can become the Senate. So first things first, it's important to know
And he just cut me off. Motherfucker.
It's an act of war.
However, first we need to go and join the galactic community. Once you've made first contact with enough species, you'll have the opportunity to start
Confirmed. First contact with enough species is what gets you in the community.
From that, we will end up on this particular menu where we have 3 different tabs and a whole bunch of text. And my god, there are so many numbers and there are so many icons, I have no idea what is going on. And that's perfectly fine. That's why we're here.
I know all the basics, man. I just want the nitty gritty.
Soft power. So let's take a look at what we can do here. So we've got our galactic community tab, which is where all of our proposals are. We got the Senate floor, where we can see who is supporting what, and finally the resolutions page. So first of all, let's start off with the galactic community. The galactic community, as I mentioned, has the proposal queue, but the most important part is this little batch of stuff at the bottom right. The bottom right basically indicates who has what amount of diplo power. As you can see,
There's a
right
light
here, we are highlighted in
over the newly established colony.
1724 weight. And that by itself is pretty good, but how do we get to this number? Nowhere
An anomaly
in the
has
game
been
is it
discovered.
shown or specified how this number is generated. Sure, we've got a tooltip that says, oh, we get 308 from pops, or we get 339 from economy, but no specifications on how we actually get to those numbers, which is why today we're going to go
A system survey
down.
has
First of all,
concluded.
fleet power is actually generated through a bunch of math equations, and that is the following. Fleet power is relatively simple. It is
Hold on.
your total fleet power divided by 5%. It's 5% of your total fleet power, basically. So you can go ahead and calculate all your fleet.
Okay, so the fleet power in the diplomatic tab is 5% of your total fleet power. So the actual number that shows up is exactly 5% of your total fleet.
Power that you have, and take 5% of that, and there you go. That is your fleet power.
Pops are 1 to 1.
Anyway, it gets a little bit more complicated more and more.
So I have 77 pops and I have 77 pop diplomatic weight.
Okay.
I mean, the easiest thing would be to do it at the beginning of the game. You could like force it.
Then we have pops. Pops is actually rather convoluted because, as you can see from the tooltip, it says
A special project is complete. A study has been completed.
Actually come from. It's actually not complicated. Basically, what it does is it takes the amount of pops that we have, then multiplies that times 2 times the average happiness
Oh, actually,
pops within our
Tyler,
energy.
not quite.
This is a very
It's
easy
pops
calculation, and
times
it's
2.
background. So if we quickly
It's
do
pops
interactive
times
communication
parentheses
of
2 times the happiness rate end parentheses. So because you don't have a happiness rate, your happiness rate is 0. So yours is exactly what your pops is. But because I do have a happiness rating, my pop diplomatic weight will be more than my actual pops are. So that, let's test that. Pops. Yeah, because I only have 66 pops, and I have my pop power is 124.
Hmm.
So my happiness is apparently a little bit more than 1, because it's about double what my pops are. So it sounds like if your pops are happy and you don't have a hive mind, you get double what your pops are. Terraforming!
Nice. Good job, dude.
Construction venture completed.
Mm.
Then we get to economy. Now, economy is really
A system survey is
so
concluded.
let's just quickly dive in.
Okay, he's getting into economy now.
In order to calculate our weight on economy, basically what we need to do is take one of every single resource that we are generating, mineral as well as food, and that is our base modifier. So we're producing 182 food here. That's 182 points. Then we have 398 minerals being produced. That's, say, 400 for rounding purposes. And of course, we are generating about 395 energy points. We take that number and we add all that up, and that is one of the figures, because it gets more complicated. For every consumer good that we produce, we do it times 2.
Okay, so it looks like your economy is pretty complicated. It is your energy, your minerals, and your food, gross creation, all added together, plus your consumer goods creation, gross, doubled.
Every alloy that we produce, we do it times 4.
All your alloy production, quadrupled, gross.
Every gas, for every strategic good, whether or not it's gas.
And strategic goods, I will tell you as soon as the ad's done.
Wow. I've had YouTube. I've been paying for YouTube for years, so I've never seen an ad.
I don't pay for
I
YouTube.
basically never see ads on YouTube.
Yeah.
I won't say never seen one, but
Yeah,
pretty much.
without paying for it, ads
Oh,
on
it's
YouTube
fucking
are
horrible.
Horrible.
Yeah. I mean, I used to use Google Music and all this shit. I don't anymore, so I'm having a harder time justifying paying it.
Yeah. Wow. It's times 10 on the motes, gases, and crystals.
That makes sense. So that puts lithoid.
And times 20 on the other stuff. So
I mean, that would make lithoid innately one of the better, right? Because they have
the passive generation.
Yeah, I mean their pop development rate's slow, but it's minus 25%.
But it sounds like it's pretty straightforward though. It's all that stuff we just rattled off, added together, divided by 15. So it sounds like the only thing that's important to know are the relationships between them. Energy, minerals, and food are all worth 1. Consumer goods are worth 2. Alloys are worth 4. The easy 3 strategic resources are worth 10. The more difficult 4 strategic resources are worth 20. And that's how and that would make sense why your economy is always so much stronger, because I know you focus alloy pretty significantly, Tyler. Which, if that's getting at times
started. I mean,
no, not right now. In past games, like generally, when your economy has been wildly stronger.
Yeah, I've always
right, because that literally means that if you're getting plus 500 alloy, then that is more economic weight than getting plus 500 energy, 500 minerals, and 500 food all at the same time. So that 1500 of the other stuff doesn't even translate to 500 alloy. So if you are making alloy, you will be much more likely to control the Senate.
Cool.
Cool.
America.
Then finally, there is technology. We are
Okay, he's going to talk about tech now.
at 89. And basically, what it does here is that we take a base
A system survey has concluded. Construction venture completed.
I've decided I don't care about these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stars that he has, and I'm going to just let him try and get it. I've got bigger fish to fry right now.
That's fair.
I mean, it's not like it's my only option as I zoom out and see blank space everywhere.
Yeah.
Like, I guess kind of doing the calculus on it, Stover, you know, doing the calculus.
Yeah.
And, because that's, you know, people say doing the math, but, you know, we highbrow folk, we say
Oh my god.
doing the calculus.
Wow.
Yeah, no, right?
Wow.
Yeah, we're integrating here, so
Or-
we gotta break out the calculus.
And not just subjects, all right. Okay, I wanna take the. Oh God, what is it? What's the? Shit.
A new colony has been propagated.
Moment of truth, Tyler. What math joke would you like to make?
And the technology just seems super convoluted. Just it's kind of, it's like all the things you've ever researched plus your current technology tier, which has like a multi-hundred base level compared to single digits on past tech, and I don't know.
It's
weird.
the definitive integral. I think is what I was looking for.
Establishing a
Yeah,
boundary.
definitive.
But network definitely eye-opening. And honestly, just the economic weight bit of that is really what I wanted to know. The pops thing is helpful too, but yeah, that economic weight, that's where a lot of the value is in that
The
video, I
situation log
think.
has been amended.
Uh-oh. We need more consumer goods. But it is nice that it's your gross and not your net. So, that's cool.
Gross Terranet.
Completed.
Yes, network. I found it incredibly helpful. Good eye, and I appreciate the post.
Network
A
Series
system
champion.
survey has concluded.
Network is champion. Yeah, because that has been one of the weak points in our game, is stacking things in our favor to become the Senate. We'll study its design.
A system survey has concluded.
Oh, I saw my pop blockers I need to go do. Crap. I have 3 jobs right now.
I have now done my 3rd curator, which means I can recruit one of their scientists.
Construction venture completed.
Oh, it's a good call. I need to check. I've been on with them for a while. Nope, they don't like us enough yet, so. Okay, what else are we voting on? Guardian Angels? No thank you. Comfort the Fallen? No thank you.
Construction venture completed.
Earthquake!
Construction venture completed. situation log has been amended.
Where is my nearest construction chip? Pretty far away.
Destroyers.
Nice.
All right.
Wait, destroyers? Oh wait, no, that's before cruisers, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking you would skip cruisers, and I'm like, holy cow, man, that's crazy.
No, I wouldn't be able to afford it.
Yeah, I hear
Wouldn't
that.
matter. Yeah, destroyers are fine. I can afford those.
Once you control the council, you can set laws to put the other empires in breach, which is true. The only problem is usually we're the ones in breach, and so we like vote down all the sanctions to start. But there's no reason we couldn't vote down all the sanctions to start, gain ultimate power, make other people breach, and then not worry about the sanctions.
A system survey has
All things are
concluded.
possible.
An unusual phenomenon.
Yeah, leave it be. We're not worried about stuff right now. Okay. Yeah, that's a big empty galactic map. Like, it almost makes me nervous that there's so much just empty space on that.
Yeah, I mean, everything basically. I mean, Stover and I have a lot of room.
Yeah, and I'm going to take out these red guys here pretty early, I think, and try and raid some of their planets and stuff. They've only got, from what I can see, 2 planets, so they're pretty... 1 or 2 planets. 1, 2, 3 planets. And they're all in the same system. So Stover, I'll probably ask for your help in some warfare at some point.
A special
My expeditionary force will be on the ready.
Excellent. For right now, we're making do stealing pops from the primitive planets, but yeah, we basically reduced them to nothing on one of the planets.
Survey has concluded.
Okay, we got some worried on that right now. I need to get my sprawl under control, and I need more
A
consumer
study has
goods.
been completed.
Before I get any of those, I need more pops. Oh, the irony. I'm gonna take us up, if that's cool. Just for a short period of time.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm sure I'll tick us back down, but
Construction
for now.
capture completed.
Any least favorites over there by you, Tyler, yet? Any first wars? You know, the guy who jumped you, probably?
A special
sure.
project is complete. A system survey has concluded. Inbound communique.
No, can't do anything over there. But you can do something up here, though.
Construction venture
Necrophaging. That's good that we don't have a shortage running anymore. That was not fun. Galactic
Stover,
Market's
and
up.
survey has concluded.
The way this Fallen Empire goes,
A study has
like,
been completed.
they block off this other guy. He can't build south anymore. Like, it's just you and I from what I can see here. Like, nobody else is showing up. David has that other corner locked. I've got this side locked. Everything between us looks free.
So,
Literally, we're going to be
All
expanding.
too easy.
I mean, it'd be nice to have an easy cruise of a game after the last couple of whoopings that we've had to go through.
We earned it.
Yeah.
Well, if you guys can bring fleets, just preemptively start moving any
Oh.
fleets you can. Not this second, but as soon as you get something viable up, bring it over here, please. I'm sure I'll need it before you guys will need it over there. Maybe unless the constituents start getting handsy. But
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying is I want to take out the constituents before they get too big. I'd rather
yeah,
just...
and that's perfectly. That makes a lot of sense.
But I'm happy to 1-2 punch, take out constituents, heal up, upgrade, and then
Yeah.
circle them back out and run over there. I think it'll be kind of what
Yeah,
we're
I
looking
think
at.
that's a good
Yeah.
strategy.
Survey has concluded.
I'm actually going to start building up so I can try and meet Stover right here at this little intersection, and we can block them off so we at least lock that in. Oh,
The technology is
Construction
exploded.
venture completed.
Oh, you know what? That's one of the origins. You can start on a planet. You get like a bunch of resources from it. You like start with like a colony ship and some extra stuff. You're like ready to go. But yeah, your homeworld's on a ticking time bomb basically, and you're on a like a mad dash to go get settled somewhere else. So that's cool. One of the AI have that.
and they just suicided.
Well, it just finally blew up.
Well, their whole empire just went under too.
Oh
That's
yeah.
what the second pop-up was. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even see the second one.
Strange happening.
Oh yeah, it said they and then they've been defeated and are no more.
Oh wow. Mining, research, studies.
A system survey has concluded.
Projects, anomalies. Let's go for the planet. Just a reminder. Analyze
situation log
objects,
has been
build civilian industries. Pull out the situation log, get it
A
researched.
special project is complete.
What are we voting on now? Oh, banning the slave trade again. No, man, it's too early.
Forming the galactic market.
Is that what we're
Voted.
voting on right now?
That's one of the top ones.
I already set my vote for that.
A system survey has concluded.
Civilian industries will give us an extra job. We'll
Construction
not have
venture
housing.
completed.
Build a house. Oof.
The situation
Improbable
log-
ceramics. Oh boy. I don't even remember what you get out of that.
Better armor.
Construction
Okay,
venture
that's right.
completed.
Science Nexus. Oh fuck yes.
You got the Ruined Science Nexus?
Yup.
A system
It's
survey
right
has
next to me
concluded.
too. It's in a really good spot.
Energy production. Marvelous.
Construction venture completed.
Yeah, Stover, your
A special
north
project
when you're going
is
the leg that's going towards the center of the galaxy, you're competing for that territory, just so you know.
Okay.
Construction venture completed.
Oh, Stover, we connect down here too. Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Construction venture completed.
It's two-way.
A system survey has concluded.
Ah, come on.
All right. Pause.
Yep.
All right. Who wants to be in the Federation first?
Doesn't matter.
David,
Sure.
because you are closest to somebody who can declare immediate war on you.
That sounds like a great
So-
plan. That's a good strategic choice to make.
Form Federation. Oh, I always get to name the Federation.
What are you gonna call it this time?
I was gonna name it something, but I decided to not do that.
The name will be seen on stream, whatever it is you name
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Growing, picking up territory, doing pretty good.
Oh wait. Oh,
Ah,
Am I not agreeing to this?
I don't know what happens if you. Hold on. Hold on.
Okay. What did you? This looks the same from my side. What did you do that was
Yeah.
different?
I think I may not have. I may not have taken advantage of some of the custom Federation stuff we may have now.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's federations. That's the whole deal. Can you like abandon your federation or alter it somehow?
No, it's grayed out on my end. Why don't you go ahead and deny it real fast?
Decline.
There we go. Okay.
I don't want to be in your stinky federation.
Okay. So I don't have any other options right now.
Okay.
All right. There we go.
So I'm
Go ahead
accepting
and
this.
accept it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's fine.
A great day! Finding the members of Smooth Criminals. Bugga-dum-bow, 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 bow, 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 bugga-dum-bow, 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 bow. All right.
Okay.
I'll sign the envoy. Boopy boop. Bugga-dum-bow, bugga-dum-bow, bow.
Okay. We can unpause it.
You've been hit by.
Yeah, I did it.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
Well, thank you for reinvigorating those vessels.
A study.
I know the Federation's losing XP.
You just can shift click it out, shift right click it off your screen.
Yeah, I'm just right click. Do you have to shift it, or can you just right click it?
Oh, maybe it's just right click. I always shift right click.
Yeah,
Maybe
just
it's 'cause I'm.
just right click will do it. Ah, hold on. Give them what they asked for. Wait, are you the Juvan Collective?
Mhm.
Oh, then I will take the influence, because I don't care what you think about me, because you're not going to do anything.
Construction venture completed.
Yeah. That's great.
That was the
Glad
thought
you-
process, yep.
It's good. Good strat.
Assistance
Good
service
strategery.
included.
No, I try. I do try.
A special project.
What?
all about them
What?
strategeries.
Why? Ceramic pot. Chamber of elevation is always the first thing to go in. Unstable weather. Well, isn't that
Destroyers,
unfortunate?
finally.
The situation log has been amended.
So we have so much territory to the south.
A study has been
It's a lot to handle.
Like, I'm gonna fill out my borders pretty quick, and then I'm gonna be, well, not pretty quick, probably the next 50 years or so, and then I'll be looking for war. I'm trying to get my economy straight. Well, hold on. I have a thing I got to give to people. Leader lifespan, people get happier, or I let it drift along. We're going to give it to the people for the happiness. That's a good time.
We would like to see people happy. Yay! Whee!
Yay, happiness!
An anomaly has been discovered.
I think we're down to like P4, because P3 has Buddy already. Yeah,
Construction
P4
venture
needs
complete.
one.
The situation
Oh, I have something I can share with you guys that just happened recently.
Shoot.
We inadvertently, at work, me and a coworker just got told we were gonna do a crazy eat out next week. We're doing like 6 pounds of tri-tip in one sitting or something like that.
Oh, wow.
Eat it all?
That's what they want us to do. It just came all of a sudden. So 2 people made a bet, and they like used me and another coworker. Like, this is what's gonna happen. And we're all like, oh, okay, free food. Okay.
Yeah, so all you got to do is go on a big swim beforehand, and you'll be good to go.
Not even kidding. The coworker that bet on me says, Jake, just swim before. You'll do fine.
That's funny.
Is that what they call you at work?
Yeah. What's that?
Is that what they call you at work?
No, he just said, Jake, go
Yeah.
swim before.
Jake.
You'll be fine.
That's what I meant. They call you Jake.
Some people call me Stover. Some people call me Jake. Some people call me PE45. It's all kinds of stuff.
No one calls me baby.
You used to not like Jake. Have you come around to that? And
Jake's fine. It's Jake E. I am not okay with.
yeah, all right, that's fair.
Jake E?
Yeah.
Why? Is there a story?
Sounds childish.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. Just personal preference.
Oh. This lithoid doesn't like me. He's getting grumpy.
I'm the only rock man allowed. You can't be a rock man.
What?
That's what lithoids are. They're rock people. So he's mad because you're a rock man. I'm supposed to be the only rock man.
I'm not a rock man.
You're not a rock
Okay.
man?
No, I opted out of that
Oh, well.
because I didn't have enough time to think about it in a way that I felt comfortable executing.
Gotcha. Didn't want to just roll the dice.
So many anomalies.
Me?
How anomalous
No one
are
cares.
they? How anomalous are they, Stover?
It's like 2 pages of anomalies. It's for all the territory.
Alright, we got robot assembly plants going in. What?
A study has been completed.
That's when my economy really picks up, usually.
Construction venture completed.
Oh, and there's destroyers. Perfect timing. Why are you lowercase? That is silly.
A system survey has concluded.
Thank you. I've officially got 1 bro on automatic exploration now.
Okay. And hold on, I just want to pause it so nothing terrible happens. Invite Stover to the Federation.
There you go.
Go ahead and mass control prove, David.
Oh yeah, I gotta do that.
Stover, and Stover is now invited into that.
Hey, thanks for having me.
Yay!
Hey, no problem, man. We're together.
All together.
Bring the chocolate. I'll bring the applesauce.
The sauce of apples.
Together, we'll make a piece of shit out of
Oh. Tyler at night, everyone. Tyler at night.
Yeah, he's here all week.
I unfortunately am.
It's Tyler After Hours. So I've been trying to do a little
Awesome.
self promotion on there's a subreddit. It's called Twitch Startups, and so it's because most of the subreddits they don't want you to self advertise, and
Yeah, they hate that.
They hate that. But Twitch Startups is literally the one that they created for that purpose specifically, so that all these people would have somewhere to go and basically spam when they're starting to post. So I naturally went on and made a comment about starting Stellaris, and I don't remember where I was going with that. Totally spaced it. Oh, nighttime energy. And so it's like I did a little about me, hey, I've been looking this forum for a while, and a lot of people, they say this community is great, and it helps with growth, and you guys are super awesome, and it's great to see all the success stories. So throw my hat into the ring. Here's who I am. Here's what I do. Blah blah blah. And in the here's what I am. Here's what I do. I definitely included profanity is had after hours stream energy for sure. Because
Nice.
we're not for it's like as much as I'd love to be accessible, like we're not that accessible. Like we're not for like I wouldn't feel
12-year-old Fortniters.
well. Honestly, depending on what the household energy is like 12 is fine. 12, 14, like I'd be okay with that. We're like using profanity, but we're not getting into super adult themes, right? But yeah,
That's fair.
like I wouldn't be super comfortable, I don't think, with like a 8-year-old or a 10-year-old watching stream. Or at least I want to know about it, I guess, and there's no way to monitor that kind of thing. So it's like we'll put a disclaimer out there. Definitely like late night stream energy. Looking for the networks of the world, not looking for the
We're looking for the networks of the world. Wow.
Oh, there we go. Now that you're in the Federation, we all have the same color. My bladder is filling up, guys, so we can I can just pause and take a quick pee,
Tiempo.
or we can
Hold on, pause.
or we
What
can
time
take
is it?
We've been doing it for a couple hours.
Yeah,
It's 10.
let's take a 10-minute break.
Cool. Let's take a 10-minute break.
Break time.
We'll be back in 10, guys. Network, you're the best. We'll be back in 10.
Network, you're the best. Okay. Hey,
Hey, Tyler.
go over. How you doing, buddy? Wuddy?
I'm enjoying the build instead of building the build,
Uh,
which is what it's supposed to be. So a lot more chipper.
should call me earlier, buddy. Could have saved you a lot of strife.
You know what? I think I should have. But
Should have. No, you had to learn your own lesson the way you needed to learn it, which
whatever
was
lesson that was.
when you have a professional who gets paid to do their shit regularly, you should just call him on the phone or text him and just say, "Hey, I'm having this problem," and he'll be like, "Oh yeah, try these things." I think that's the moral of this story, you know, Stover. Just like if I ever needed to make a batch of chemicals for any reason, I would come to you first.
Fair enough.
But I
Yeah,
don't know.
lesson
At
learned.
home, I would have the equipment you would need to do, because you could make anything you wanted to make, right? If you had, right? Because you have to like you do all the math behind all the equations, you have your formulas, all that shit. Like you know how to do all that, right? But your focus is on like percentage yields and optimization of the process and all that
Yeah,
stuff, right?
it's the next phase. It's the next phase after design.
But you could still execute known designs. Like that's your specialty almost.
Yeah. Hey, how
You-
come my liquid separation's not working? You
Yeah.
you put salt in it yet? No. Let's do that. You need to make it not emulsify.
There you go. See, you're almost like I don't know what's a good analogy. You're like the primary chef in like one of those kitchens. You're not like the head chef, but you're like because you're not like making stuff, but you're like the one who just like fucking. You're not making it, but you're like yelling at the people really abusively in the kitchen to make it the right way, and they're making stupid decisions doing it this way. So do it this way because it's better.
I'm thinking, you're comparing me like Gordon Ramsay or something.
I mean, I'm not going to give you the title of Gordon Ramsay, and I don't know if he actually makes anything special, like unique. Does he have like a unique dish, or does he just make stuff and people like it, like that? He's not. Like, he's not like
shade.
a like
So much shade. Great.
a confectionery, artist where they're like building stuff. He's just like doing science on meat, just like you're doing science on chemicals. You have like a plan, you know how to execute it, you know exactly how long it needs to be in each stage, you know when the transitions need to be made, for how long. Like he didn't murder that. He wasn't like, man, this cow, what if we cut it up into pieces and ate it? That'd be really good. He's like, oh, you guys figured out that you could cut the cow and you figured out the good way to eat it. I'm just going to make it that way every time for you and create a business that will make it at this high level of, quality. He's not innovating on it. Fucking puts two spices,
there's a lot of
spices in there, like, oh, okay. I don't know.
Yeah, you know it, man. It's
Too
yeah,
simple.
the next time you need to make that.
You need to make some like substances.
Some good stuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
Silver, you cut me off. Wow, you got there way before I did. Okay. Holy shit.
Well, active ingredients.
Huh?
We make medicine, man.
No. I meant sorry, I was just looking at the map real quick. Completely switch topics here on this system that I can't even pronounce because it's got too many letters.
Oh, you have to tell me twice.
Saizuno? I don't know. It's right near the center. You're like building right towards the center. And you got like another. You cut me off right there. I was gonna like build up and like try and help you, but you did it already. You done? I'm done. I'll just build in this little area here. You can build down. There's 3 planets there. An alpine, an arid, and a desert world.
There. Yeah, those are real Tuscan Raider planets, all right. 23% habitability. That's awesome.
I mean, they're like that for me too. So.
All right, guys.
But
Appreciate the
what
patience.
I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna start building south. If you don't mind, base. Well,
Go east.
yeah, if you go east, basically, I'll just keep going south, and then I'll curve. I guess I can go basically to the. I'm not sure how the star path works, but I think I can go under this fallen empire right next to me.
Yeah, you
And
can.
then you could basically.
I can't see what direction it goes, but I can see a jet out in that direction. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going west, Stover. You can take everything. Take a Mythar for the south, Mithar, and then I'll go west from there, and then you can keep building south on your north part, and I'll stop where I'm at, and then you can also keep building south. I guess Wentwork. There's that area to the west of there, that like open area. I'll just keep going south from there, and you can have all that stuff. Because I've got a lot of room. Like, I've got a lot of room. So I really don't need those extra ones.
We are ready to roll?
I believe
Yeah.
so.
Construction venture completed.
Okay, so this guy can actually come back.
You got your automated explorationers coming back.
No, I'm doing them all. They're all gonna do some anomaly research now because
Wow,
I've
so
got
anomalous.
one or two. Oh shit! I can't get this guy over here. How did you get past that? Oh, what I can do is do fleet stance.
Yeah, and I know all that connects in the south too, so I don't know where you guys are going to draw the line in the far south.
Yeah, I think we just need to figure out how this all connects.
Research the projects, then come back. Two of those. Who's a rival?
Construction venture
Not us.
completed.
Okay. Miltron. We'll check them out again.
A special project is complete.
Ooh, they're not happy with me now. I'm actually going to pull my diplomat back to help with my neighbor, who is not happy with me. So
Yeah, that's
because he's now overwhelming on the fleet. So
speaking of which,
but I should be able to make destroyers.
This guy is hostile to me,
That's not good.
and he is. Do I have destroyers? I don't yet. Pretty freaking close to getting them though.
Yeah, I'll be getting mine shortly as well. Well, not that closely, I guess. 52 months. Wait.
Construction venture completed. Construction venture completed.
Mining, research. We're done with things. That's great. Cool. And now it feels good when you get to that point where you're like, and for a couple of seconds, I can just let time roll. Take a drink of my beer, kind of watch my game, maybe zoom out, see how you guys are doing. Ethics change, I'm sure it's fine. Ooh, I need more food. The Empire is growing too quickly.
A system survey.
Oh, actually, I Okay, Stover. So my northeast corner is now. That's where I'm going to stop. So you build one more down, and then we'll meet right there.
I'm thumbs downing the form the council until we're a little more ready.
Me too. I can find it.
It's like in the middle right now.
Got it.
Construction venture completed.
Got a little bit of influence to spare. Still doing okay. 2 jobs, 3 jobs, but only 1 house. 3 jobs, but only 1 house. 2 jobs and 5 houses, you're fine.
A system survey has concluded. A system survey has concluded.
Okay, getting those energy credits rolling. It is nice to have a lot more things just be automatic, though. You know what I mean? Like, knowing what order to build stuff in, and, you know, seeing certain prompts and being like, oh yeah, I remember that one, and knowing exactly what you have to do.
Vessels have been refitted.
You know, there's something to be said for just having more games under our
Construction
belt.
venture completed. A system survey has concluded.
What's new on this? Oh, I got a new dude to study. 36 months pass. Well, I'm already going down the supremacy tree trying to get ready for war. And on that note, like freaking clockwork, Foreign Empire claims our system. Witzen. Okay, well, I've got basically my entire navy standing right there, and we'll build more as we are allowed to.
A study has been completed. A
UV
system
laser.
survey has
Oh, I
concluded.
forgot about the galactic market. I wasn't even trying for it. Congratulations, you guys are mineral monsters. Yep, I think I need to be stealing pops pretty quickly here.
You guys ever get it where you can only see one district on the left-hand side when you're looking at a planet?
Where you can only see one district
No.
on the left-hand side.
Yeah, for some reason I can't see the rest of the districts.
Are you trying to like replace one on accident or something like that?
No.
Yeah.
I can only see an agricultural district on every planet.
Can you show me, Stover?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, we're still paused. Well, I guess I'll let you look at Stover's screen real quick.
Oh yeah, that's scroll up. There's a no. In the frame, there's a scroll. I can see in that. Yep, there you go. For some reason, it's got a scroll bar. I don't know, Stover. Don't ask me. I don't want to
We
know.
have extra room. Why do we need a scroll bar?
Don't, because not everybody runs on 1080p or 1440,
funny.
whatever.
We're playing.
Okay, Stover.
We're just gonna play.
Some people
Ah,
have to
that's
scroll.
That's funny. They've got plenty of jobs, but not enough amenities.
A special
Oh
project
dear.
is complete.
Oh dear.
Almost ran out of food.
Situation log.
Oh dear. $27. Ugh.
Construction venture completed.
I'm gonna go robot assembly
A
plants
system
first this
survey
time.
has concluded.
Cheers to everybody at home. My sprawl is so wildly out of control, it's not even funny.
Construction venture completed.
But I'm just waiting for pops. Pass
A
something.
system survey.
Cooperative
has
research. Okay, that's a
concluded.
good one to start with. So I'm gonna have to really double down in the end game to compensate for losing so much science early on. And Unity probably, that's the only one that it's hard to compensate for. 46% tradition adaptation cost. Crazy. It's not gonna stop me. Gonna keep building. Ugh. Where? Oh, because I took them off. Oh, dang it.
Construction venture completed.
I started modifying my robot species before I was done researching Destroyer. Big mistake.
Construction venture completed. A system survey has concluded.
Mining, research. What
A
else do
system survey has concluded. Construction venture completed.
I want to colonize more planets, but I just barely have my consumer goods under control. I guess I can afford to go negative for a little while. P8. Guys aren't even on it yet.
Construction venture completed.
Almost done though. Ah, no! Ah.
A special project is
Is that the
complete.
curator? Yeah, it was. We would like to purchase the service.
The situation
Fascinating.
log has been amended.
Yes.
Construction venture
And
completed.
I think I can get. Oh, the artist. What is the art? Oh, no. Being a patron? That's what you want to do for them? Yeah, it's a deal.
Construction venture completed.
Oh, that's good. One more pop and I'll unlock the next slot. Probably start building
A system survey has
admin cat
concluded.
buildings. Out of curiosity, what's your guys' sprawl right
A
now?
system survey has
159 out of 147.
159 out of 168.
Wow, you guys are doing much better than I am. 178 on 94. But you guys don't have to worry about consumer goods while you're balancing your economies either.
Consumer goods was like that one last bit of material that I just would never be able to balance.
Yeah, it's hard. It's real hard.
A special project is complete.
It's not even a fun balance. The minute I give them what they want, it's okay, now I'm only appeasing the population in peacetime,
Right.
let alone we're actually in a firefight.
Oh, yeah. During wartime, forget about it, man. I can start terraforming, that's a good call. Like this 24 district Savannah world, that can get terraformed right on into an alpine world.
Establishing a new colony.
Wait, I want a tundra world. That's the same thing. Oh, goodness gracious me.
A study has been completed.
Oh, but admin offices take consumer goods, which I don't have. And not going yet. Okay. That's the way it was. Let's do the rare one just because it's rare.
Construction venture completed.
Tuscan, doing pretty good. You got like a nice Y shape going on right now. And
Wally Wally.
Tyler, you got a pretty ridiculous look profile to your empire. It is very clear what you're trying to do with your empire here. I stop you, I block you, I stop you.
Yeah, I've had a.
What kind of garbage is this? I just got cruisers.
Garbage.
Construction venture completed.
Ugh, I got 2 wormholes in my territory. That's not great. Unemployment, that won't do. Let's move you somewhere they actually have jobs. Oh, I need to move you to my ag world. Unfortunate. Oh, because we have robots that are unemployed. So I need to start a mineral planet somewhere.
Yeah, we're flying this game. Just flying.
Yeah, we are.
A system survey has concluded. A system survey has concluded.
Yeah, and my I like how, over all the games we've played, how my naming system has just gotten more precise. Like, everything is now P1-AG for the agricultural planets, and P7-MIN for the mineral planets, and I've gotten it down within enough characters that, you can see them. Whereas before...
Surprised you didn't type Min Min. Oh, Min Min. Got it.
I don't know. If there's enough room for Min Min, I'll do Min Min. Yeah, there's exactly enough characters for Min Min.
Yes, it was meant to be.
Yep. Network. By the way, I know it that you have been sticking through us thick and thin, and you're here for the company, and you're not into a lot of the gimmicky stuff. But I think I added. Maybe you can test it for me. I think I added the ability to use the loyalty points to name a planet or name a navy unit like the name of your choice. And I don't know if I got that all correct, but does it look like that redemption is possible? Oh, hold on. Woo! Hella unemployment. Oh, lordy loo. Oh, because they're the robots. Okay, we'll move you guys to
Robots and unemployment. Robots and unemployment.
Because they can only work, however many jobs or whatever jobs. So. Oh, well, what Especially interesting. Oh, but they'll go to the assembly plants when they're done. Okay, guys, gotta run. See you this week. All right, network. Take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging
Bye,
out.
network.
We'll see you on Friday.
Later, network.
We'll probably have a big crew, so.
A system survey is concluded. A new colony has been propagated.
Robots, no job. So why won't they work on the Min Min planet? Oh, because it'll destroy a building slot on P2. Ooh, I really want that, though. Working it? As long as they're working it. That's what we'll do. Thorquell Specialist. Buildings are specialists. I don't have a building slot yet.
A study has been completed.
No, what? No. Admin offices. Desperately, desperately need admin offices. Woohoo! Finally got my destroyers.
A system survey has concluded.
Over down here, I can't actually get to that place right under the Fallen Empire.
A system survey has concluded.
Yeah.
Oh, because
You're
you'd have to
fantastic,
go.
man.
You'd have to go through the Fallen Empire.
I have to go through the Fallen Empire to get to the place right behind him, though.
Yeah, I see that. Or jump in.
Construction venture completed.
Charter of Workers' Rights is next.
Nice. Oh
Has
no!
a good, good amount of support.
Hold on. I gotta make peace. There we go. Climbing, but not by nearly enough. Robots. Min. Actually, I'll get on my test account and see if that works. The redemption thing. Please allow the broadcaster time to complete the request. I don't get a pop-up, which is interesting. So So I think I have to set that up.
The
somehow.
situation log has been amended.
Just got basic combat rolls.
I don't even have basic combat rolls yet. Got gas extraction wells. Working on crystal mines.
Nice.
Changing policy from expansionist to belligerent.
Well, la-ti-da.
Well, also because expansionists at this point,
You don't want to.
it's fulfilled its purpose.
Yeah. You don't want to bump elbows with your neighbors too much. Admin offices on P4, so I need to resettle you to P4. So you can work at the admin offices when they're done being built. Oh, they still got 8 pops on that planet. Crazy.
Oh shit, it put it in contested territory. The fuck?
What now?
My special planet is like super duper contested territory.
Oh, yeah? That's not cool.
I mean, I control it from both sides, but it's like between my planet. It's just in a weird spot.
Construction venture completed.
I don't like it.
Mirren. Where the heck is... Oh, Metron. There we go. Alright, I am at equivalent fleet power and inferior economic power to my neighbors here. So I'm less worried about them. And I might be ready to start my offensive war the next, 25 years or so maybe, Stover? I mean, how you doing? You ready to start fighting bitches, or...
My energy needs to get under control. Once that happens, I can get you some more cruisers and fly somewhere.
Okay. Well, we'll check again in a decade. We'll see where you're at.
Yeah, 10 years, that'll be plenty. Yeah.
Deal, actually. Not getting as much money as I once was.
A system survey has concluded.
Pause. It's a deal. Oh, I need more energy credits. It's a deal. Ship upkeep reduced. Sounds perfect. We're running out of money. You're gonna need.
I take it Mr. Badman is going to be to the western front of you, Dave?
Northwestern, yeah.
Council elections will be held.
Oh man, we
A
tried.
system survey has concluded.
I'm not ready for that yet.
A study has been completed.
I'm not on that yet. Hopefully they are up to the task. Silicron's in it, Stover. Watch out. Here we go. Coming up on basic combat rolls now. Astral Studies Network is an emergency. Well, that's cool. We like Astral Studies Network.
Yeah, good work.
A system
So,
survey has concluded.
that one we're cool with. Alright, everything's under control, seemingly.
And my energy is rough.
Rough Puff pastry? Sorry, I've been watching a lot of Great British Baking Show.
Oh, because I've got a fleet out super far, I think.
Construction venture completed.
Terraforming.
A system survey has concluded. A system survey has concluded.
Mining stations. Okay, I'm starting to get that military power up a little bit here.
Construction venture completed. Construction venture completed.
It is eating into my credits a little bit. Still equivalent.
A study has been completed. A system survey has concluded.
Gotta get all those holes filled. Yeah, but I'm almost Ministry of Culture for some money. That's not a big deal. I can get some money. It's a deal.
Construction venture completed. A study has been completed. A system survey.
Collective waste management. We do want to manage our waste because we are responsible.
Just like Matt the Garbage Man.
Like who?
Remember Matt from high school? What'd you want when you asked him what you wanted to be when he left high school? I want to be a garbage man. They make bank.
Matt Day?
Remember the blonde-haired guy that's kind of buff in our PE class?
Yeah, spiky hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Matt Day. No joke. He last time I saw him, he was at my parents' front door. His dad owns one of the local like pesticide businesses, probably the most successful one in town. And he's like working with his dad, like doing the family business thing. So it's pretty cool. I like open the door and I'm like, oh shit, Matt, like what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, we just kind of sit and chit chat, exchange numbers. We're talking about getting a beer right before COVID hit, and then COVID hit, and that never happened.
No beer.
No beer was had.
No beer.
Yep.
Construction venture completed.
Oh, probe the dimensional portal. Because if that's the one that has the trading portal in it, then that's super cool. Why does it tell you when other people get invited to commercial packs with each other? It's like, who cares?
I don't know. Just so we, I think.
I guess. How you doing, Metron? Still equivalent.
A system survey has concluded. A special project is complete.
Fascinating. Tuscan Raiders mobbing around my base here.
A A system survey has concluded. Construction venture completed.
Robots.
Terraforming.
Gotta love terraforming.
But the thing is, I don't have. I'm negative on minerals right now, so it's like.
You need some robots
Does it really matter?
to mine for you. That's the one I want. So I can lump these guys together. Oh, and then ship designer, destroyers. Oh, they're already auto upgrading. Okay.
Points don't matter.
Only if we're on whose line it is anyway. Almost forgot the name of that show. Jeez.
A system survey has concluded.
Build me an energy grid. And then we gotta start focusing on. Guess what, Stover? I'll just let you guess what I need to start focusing on in my economy.
Consumer
Oh,
goods.
yeah. Consumer goods.
Thank you, Stover, for guessing.
Welcome. Pride myself on responding to my own name.
590. Okay, I can do that. That's not a big deal. Man, the curators. Sometimes they give you really cool stuff, and other times they're like, the inspiration hasn't struck. It's like, screw you guys. I'm not gonna ask for a refund, but stop promising shit you can't deliver, man.
No shit.
A system survey has concluded.
Oh, I got the last of a certain pop abducted. So that means their planet should be up for grabs now? Ah, and it's even an alpine world. What do you know about that? I mean, actually, I can't colonize anything just yet. You need more places to live, and you need jobs for robots. It's like specific. We're still in the stage of the game where jobs for robots is like a specific thing. Mining, research. I might have to put in a monthly trade for those. Probably can't afford that.
A system survey has concluded.
Oh, I can't afford that. That's cool.
Everybody's fucking dying right
Study
now.
has been completed.
Kind of. It's Stellaris.
I don't know what kind of death sound that is, but
Yeah. Guess they wanted to do better than a typical like funeral noise or
I know.
I don't know.
Just like hella fast every time somebody dies.
Yeah, I think they saw that and they're going, I don't know if we're going to be able to pull
Oh,
this off.
interesting. They want to reduce the council size instead of expanding it. I'm going to oppose that.
They want their next first console, do they?
They do. They do.
You always were.
What?
What?
Exactly.
A system
The clerk
survey
jobs,
has
do they?
concluded. A system
Actually, I
survey
lied.
has
We're gonna just
concluded.
move you somewhere that actually needs you. Yes.
Construction venture completed. Construction venture completed.
Wow, we are just flying through the days. Speaking of which, Stover, we're coming up on that 10 years. How's your economy looking?
Energy's still a problem, but I have a lot more ships to work with.
Okay, well, that's good. Let me know when you get it under control. I'll check in
Sure.
another 5 or 10 years.
Maybe like 3, because
All right, it's
We're-
2276. How about at the end of the decade? I'll check in.
yeah.
All right,
Construction venture completed.
Who do you want to fight?
the Metron alliance of constituents before he gets in a real alliance with buddies.
Okay, well, if that actually gives me just enough time to get ships over to my northwestern front.
Right, because I know
To
that
help out.
you share a border with him as well, so this is going to work out perfectly.
Oh yeah, I'm there. I'm on my way.
Because I'm about to finish off my interior borders, which means all my extra influence can then go into claims. So,
Never get my kibbly slibbles.
yes.
From
What?
From whatchamacallit.
Oh, yeah, whatchamacallit, right.
Good morning. You'll never get
David,
my-
yay! We have a wormhole.
We have a wormhole?
Yeah,
Oh,
we have a
yeah.
wormhole that's like right next to each other. It's great.
I need to go back and rewatch Rick and Morty, if I'm being totally honest. Nothing great about watching that.
It's so convenient, but it's also not that far.
Right, like it doesn't actually get you that far. Like it's not doesn't move you that far.
It's just it's just more for fun, really.
Yeah. Less practical.
I mean, it's the practical. It's just usually when you think wormhole, you think, ah,
Construction
right,
venture completed.
going all the way across the galaxy. Mm-hmm. Make it happen.
Hold space on time, man.
10? Is that what I'm on? I think so.
A system survey has concluded. The situation log has been amended.
Do not have that much money right now. Do have a lot of minerals. Oh, and I can stop buying consumer goods. So let's go to the market. Cancel this trade. My economy should bounce back a little bit. Come on. I got my third ascension slot. Finally. And we are going straight for Imperial Prerogative, and that's still not helping that much.
A system survey has
Specialist.
concluded.
Oh no, that's a lower skill deal. Min.
Whoa.
Oh.
Do we also have a wormhole that can go?
Gotcha. That's right.
Hey, your science ship. Tell me where it goes.
Yeah, I do not have that technology yet. If you want to wander here into my territory and figure out where my wormholes go too, I would not be opposed.
Oh, David, I can attack him from the north too if I wanted.
Yeah?
Yeah, this wormhole is all the way to his extension, his Northern Frontier.
A
Sweet.
system survey has concluded. Construction venture completed.
Do I want more naval cap? You have a war to come. Yes, I will. What else are we voting on? Leverage privateering. That's a big yes, please. In about 6 months till the end of the decade, Stover. How you doing?
My fleet is on his southwestern front.
Excellent. What's your fleet consist of? Wow, you got a bigger fleet than I do. Give me just a minute to get a couple more destroyers here.
A study has been completed.
Blue.
A system survey has concluded.
Oh, somebody died. And I did not realize.
Construction venture completed. Construction venture completed. A system survey has concluded. A system survey has concluded.
Oop, not caps lock. Min Planet has an extra slot. Or alloy, I guess. You have an extra slot as well. Oh, we already have research sanctions on the board there.
A system survey has concluded. Construction venture completed. Construction venture completed.
Good. There's not much to build on. Starhold technology. I'm already working on that, though.
Okay, Stover, I'll say this now. I'm starting to work on my tech.
Copy.
I'm just now getting my tech planet. Just built my first research station on my first tech planet.
Over at the newly established colony.
I do have 63 alloy to tick though.
Well, la-ti-da.
A system survey has concluded.
Well done, Tyler.
Construction venture completed.
Thanks, man.
A special project is complete. The situation log has been amended.
Oh, cool. We already have a lot of the stuff we need. You're gonna keep cranking out that. Build one of these, and then one of those. Let me guess. It's a robot. Of course, it's a robot.
David, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 primitive worlds in my area.
Okay, I will send a fleet over shortly. Thank you so much.
Construction venture completed. A system survey has concluded. Construction venture completed. A system survey has concluded. A special project is complete.
Oh, robot. Ah, it's going to destroy something. Let's move you in first. We passed something. Alright, Stover, I'm just about to start dropping some fat claims. Nope.
Roger.
Got my special planet. Found it. There she blows. Surveys this system. And then come on back. You have 2 Thorquels, and I have nowhere for them to work. Here, but on this here Tundra world, they've got somewhere to work. Hey man, I'm doing the best I can, okay?
that wasn't about being your best. That was just oh, all right.
Yeah, I make noises sometimes.
Known to make an absurd sound or two.
Like one or
Might do.
two. Like 1 or 2.
A special project is complete.
Completed a special project. I don't know what it did or how much better off we are for it, but we completed one. This guy's not a generator planet, though. Oh, he's a regular, so he can work any job.
Construction venture completed.
Let's just move him somewhere.
Strange happenings are afoot.
Snuff out the plot.
Construction venture completed. Construction venture completed.
It's an Alpine world. Yes. 17, 20. Ah, it's a tomb world, though. I can't do anything with that. Tropical world. That one I can do something with. If I were to terraform it.
Construction venture completed.
Now that I've sold something. If I was to terraform it.
A system survey has concluded. A study has been completed. A system survey has
Hostile fleets
concluded.
present. It's just random dudes wandering through.
A spaceport is detected.
Hold on. I've never had a relic world before.
Yeah, those are really cool.
Oh, so they're basically designated science planets.
No,
No?
you can do a lot with them.
Because mine has First League Capital with monthly society research plus 10, monthly physics research plus 10, and monthly engineering research plus 10.
Yeah, I think I had a different one before. Maybe
Okay.
they have different
Maybe they have
effects. I
different,
don't know.
dealios.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, fun. Then we'll head that away to settle it next. I'm pausing real quick so I can check menus. Alright, he's inferior, Stover. I think we're about ready to do this. Let me double check and make sure he hasn't made any friends yet. No, he's
Yeah,
not.
that would be really nice for me, just to make sure that if he doesn't have any friends though.
He doesn't have any friends yet.
Just
And we're
well,
using
might as well.
and we're using the Union's map mode, so we can just look for colors. It's foolproof.
It is.
So before we declare the war, I'm going to place some claims. What have you claimed, Stover, if anything?
I've claimed 4 on the southwest area.
So-
I haven't gone.
Neats, Nichpon, the other one that I can't see, and Kador?
Yeah.
Okay, so, okay, good. So then I will let you take Kutan, and I will start on Azax, Waskor, and then I'll go north. To fact, I will claim the one that's got planets on it, so we can start the process of screwing with him there. Okay, we'll do. That's fine. We'll do that. All right, claims are in. Actually, before things even get too crazy, I'm just gonna. We cool for war right now, guys?
Say when.
That's what I'm asking. Now, if I declare it right now, will we be good?
I currently have. Let's see here. I got 6K ready to go.
Okay, I think we'll be fine because he's inferior to me, and I have less than 6K ready to go. I only have 4K, and he's inferior to me. So between the two of us, this should be a quick, just mop up job.
5-week campaign.
Fingers crossed, my friend. Fingers crossed. All right, so if you guys would master control approve that.
Did you send it?
Yep.
I did. Yeah, let me let it roll a day or two. There you go. Did you get it?
We have declared.
Oh, yes.
There you go. We've
There it is.
Another couple days. Perfect. Pausing for initial war moves. Should be fine. Playing.
A study has been completed.
Oh, actually,
Construction
pausing.
phase
Tyler, you
completed.
said you had primitives in your territory?
Yeah, a bunch.
I'm starting in the south and looking, and I don't actually.
There's one Romston, and
ROM?
then yeah,
Romston. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's because I haven't actually looked at Romston myself, I guess. Because I haven't researched it, and it's not in your territory. But I'll just start sending my.
yeah. There's a few in my territory. Wow.
Okay, why are you pathing through those
Oh, wait.
guys?
They're only Oh, I'm sorry. One's the curator, and one's the artisan troop. My bad. So I have one. Oh, artisan troops there again. Oh, the wrong. Sorry, I just have one.
Of
I thought I had 4, but I
Propus.
only. The place where I have it, yeah, is Propus.
Okay, well, we're heading to Propus.
And then I noticed there's one by Stover as well.
A hostile
Cat
station has been
Kia?
removed.
Kahia?
Okay, yeah. Okay, I'll send them to Stovers here in a bit. Hold on, I got combat 1, pausing. Needing more energy credits, because who doesn't? To here. Okay, great. We can't extend our deal because we don't have enough money. It's like I'm not making very much money, but I'm making plenty of the other stuff,
Assistance
and so
has concluded.
I can sell it. I'm not gonna conquer any of the southern stuff since you've got the claims on it, Stover. I'm gonna run up north and claim
It's fine.
and get the stuff that I have claims on, so that it is all very clear. Hold on, gotta do a little home front
If I were him,
managing.
I'd be like, oh dear.
Oh, dear.
Oh my.
Yeah, we're bum rushing him.
Yeah, he,
I don't want to go to Min World, so I'm gonna go to.
he's getting it. He's getting it hard.
Yeah, he is. That he is.
Getting it fast.
10. Perfect.
A study has been completed.
Admin offices. Always between admin offices and consumer goods, always have something to build. Cruisers! Just in time. Just in time.
Nice. That would have been. Oh, we're losing. We have more war exhaustion than they do.
Probably because we don't have the researches yet. And as soon as we start like taking planets and stuff, I think that'll change.
Assistance
Okay, Stover.
has concluded.
Please leave the planets alone.
I will.
Thank you.
I don't have any armies.
Wonderful.
Oh, hallelujah. For the first time in almost a century, my energy is positive.
Hey. My energy's been positive, but for the first time in almost a century, my sprawl is going to be under control pretty soon. So that's cool. Okay, hold on. I have to do some fleet splitting and figuring out of stuff. Okay, I'm gonna split you. Split you. I'm gonna join you. You and you. All right, Stover. Rest of the assault is on you. I'm on Operation Steel Pops. Because they literally have only one other system with planets in it up in the north. Most of their pops are down here in this system. In Muathar. So I'm just literally going to sit here and start pulling pops while you go wreak havoc.
Okay.
Because, like I said, he's inferior to me, and I only have 2/3 of the Navy that you have, so you should be able to take him solo, no problem.
A system
I don't
survey
have enough
has
amenities. Replace it with the city district. I don't know.
He has a wormhole into my base.
Who does? The guy we're
Your
fighting?
homie. Yep.
That's really unfortunate, bud. I'm very sorry about that. I did not know that.
A system survey has
Here, I can divert fleets towards the southern front.
I got it.
Hold on. No orders, no orders, no orders, no orders. Why do you guys have no orders?
Must be that wormhole all the way up by Hojim.
Yeah, it goes to his northern border.
Oh, Bintu all the way to the top?
All the way.
Damn.
Alright, there we go. Alright, first pops have started coming off.
Blur.
Blur!
Whatever that is.
He's like an energy monster or something.
A system survey has concluded.
Steal those pops, steal the pops, go and steal all of those pops. Galactic Council emergency measure declared.
Can we pause?
Yeah.
I just got some gene points.
Oh, yeah. Do what you gotta do, my man. Do what
Thanks.
you gotta do. Oh, it's a frigate.
Cool. Feel free to go.
We're rolling.
A study has been completed.
We actually have money for once. Logistics office.
A study has been completed.
Okay. Stover, allegedly you have primitives somewhere?
Have what?
Oh, at Kothia.
He doesn't have it yet, but yeah, they're there.
Great.
A system survey has concluded.
We're stealing pops. We're taking pops. Oh, this guy, the Metron, he blocked somebody off. Oh no, it's a Fallen Empire. He's right. Oh shit. So I have 2 of the 4 Fallen Empires immediately to my north. Guess what I really don't want to have happen later. Although maybe it'd be a good thing if there was a war in heaven with 2 empires like right next to each other. Maybe they'd actually attack each other.
A station is under attack.
Where is the station under attack? Okay, that's weird.
Establishing a new colony.
Dudes. So many dudes. Alright. Necrophaging. Nobody we know is on the council, so they don't need to have a veto power right now. $17 pops. 30 pops. 22 pops. Got plenty to take.
A system survey has concluded. A system survey has concluded.
Alright, we're doing it. We're raiding.
A study has been completed.
Well met. I got cruisers, y'all.
Nice.
Welcome to the party.
A study has been completed.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I really like the Necroids. There's just something
A
about,
system survey
you know, it's like you don't have to get that much territory, and that was part of what killed me. Was I would fight wars or even when you subjugate to absorb, you know, you end up with that territory, and that just contributes to the sprawl, you know. But this way, you're only taking the pops and not taking as much of the territory. It's nice. I do like it.
Construction venture completed. A system survey is concluded.
All technicians. Oh, miners, robots. Oh, yeah. Ooh, you guys are not very happy. We're gonna go ahead and build some holotheaters then, apparently. So we're having problems here. Resettle the Thor Quells. On a different planet.
A system survey has concluded.
All right, the machine is rolling now.
A study has been completed.
God, I love it. Okay, what are you down to now? 13
A
pops,
system
22
survey has
pops,
concluded.
and 4 pops. I've basically taken all the pops off one of his planets. Senate's in session on something. What are we voting on? Recycling.
A belligerent fleet has been
We're the only 3 people who don't like recycling. Everybody else is all for it.
Just got cruisers.
Sweet. Hey, Mandalorian! Appreciate the follow. Hey, how's it going? I have no idea how long you've been playing this game, what your knowledge level is, but we are very beginner friendly. So if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. Or if you have been playing for thousands of hours and know more than we do, please feel free to chime in. We have a regular who's normally with us. He had to go do something else earlier today, who usually does that. So, benefits. Standard deal. Robots.
A system survey has concluded.
Oh, that's all the districts I get? That's not cool. Okay, guys. Sorry, I gotta pause for a second. Robots. Let's put you on the ag world. planets might be growing much quicker than I am ready to admit they're growing. Oh, interesting. Everything is locked? Oh, what? Oh, man! This relic world is so cool!
Yeah.
Oh. But you have to, like, clear basically a bunch of blockers once you get it.
Yeah, and they're super expensive.
Right. But,
Like 1,000, two. They get progressively more expensive too as you go down.
I've been
I
playing...
think it ends up being like 4 or 5K each towards the end.
Mandalorian says, I've been playing for like 3 weeks and all I know is that war is pain.
Fairly accurate.
If you want to see some real pain, Mandalorian, feel free to check out we've got like 5-hour VODs on this channel.
VOD.
But just check out like the last 30 minutes of the last Stellaris VOD. Pain. I don't know if you are a Knight's Tale fan, but pain!
David, it was the one before that where at the end of the VOD you were like, I'm physically sweating.
Yeah, I was like literally sweaty. Oh man.
To give you some context, we started a 5-hour session in an already intense war that literally just like stopped for I want to say like 10 minutes and then just proceeded to be war after war after war after war after war after war after war. I think at one point we had 4 wars.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, it's a clusterfuck.
Big time.
All right, it is paused.
Yeah,
Just
I know. I'm doing big time managing here at home.
Oh, so Stover. I
Yeah.
didn't share this. I bought the Amazon controller for the Amazon streaming service. It's actually really cool. Way better than Stadia, it seems like. Seems to load.
Oh, Mandalorian. Mandalorian says, hey, you tried doing that against 4 different empires that want to destroy you and barely coming out, just have like 100 riots. We actually had something similar happen, not last game, but a few games ago. Is that right? Where I had the uprisings, like all happened in my territory. Was that 2 games ago? 3 games ago? I can't remember. We've had that happen. That sucks.
Yeah, the first time we lost.
So that
3 times ago.
3 games ago, yeah.
David was about ready for civil war on 3 planets.
Yeah, way too many fronts to be having war on. When one of them's the home front. Should not be that hard. Okay. Oof, we got all kinds of people on here now. Ready for stuff. Hollow theaters, because apparently you guys can't figure your crap out otherwise. Right now, we're in a pretty small war. I wish I'd make a ship appearance for the robots. Yeah, that'd be cool. I highly suggest you check out the mods for this game, Mandalorian. Especially if all you're looking for are reskins. There are like tons of reskins from like Star Wars specific reskins to Star Trek reskins to kind of like you're talking about just faction specific reskins within the game, as well as I don't know if you've noticed here, but this UI I have probably does not look the same as yours, because I have a user interface mod downloaded.
Strongly recommend it.
Which we highly recommend.
That
if you're playing on PC. You might be playing
in
on
combination with the tiny outliner as well. That's why his outliner on the right looks so small and manageable.
Like ships change the way they look and become laser, and then change its look for speed.
Dude, the Fallen Empire's at war with this guy too, David. He's screwed. Oh,
the Fallen Empire's at war with him? Oh yeah, he should be Dunskies, man. Dunskies and Gonzos.
How do you know the Fallen Empire's at war with him?
They just had a peace offer.
Oh.
A system survey has concluded. A system
Alright, well,
survey
if
has
he
concluded.
is...
Like a convertible. That'd be pretty cool. Because, I mean, they let you get pretty close to these guys. I mean, you'd be able to see those kinds of changes. I mean, that's pretty good detail. Like a convertible, except worse. Right. Space convertibles. Freaking
Oh,
robots, man.
Free Fair League. Oh, they're claiming tons of shit.
Oh,
Why?
yeah.
They're pathetic against me.
Establishing a new colony.
Maybe because they can?
Maybe.
I have no answers for you.
They never asked if they should. They just did.
They just did. They just decided to try
And I've
to
got like
do.
10k right on the border with them, so actually more like 15k.
Let them have it.
Let them eat cake.
A system survey.
Do
has
you want to eat your cake as well?
Have your cake and eat it too. Alright, I got my first ascension perk I'm just sitting on.
Me too.
Everything's positive. I'm under admin cap. I'm making stuff. We're being productive. Let's jump to light speed. Meanwhile, the kid in the back just presses the button that converts the roof back, and everybody is like, "Well, shit, convertible in space." Basic representation. I like it.
A system survey has concluded.
Dork Wells, where can I put you guys? Two of you on P10. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Can only support 8 districts of this type. War were declared. Wow, I'm still like meeting new people. Crazy. Stover, isn't it nice to just casually fly through an enemy and not have to like hyper manage and strategize and
It's kind of nice.
isn't it nice?
A
2,
system survey has concluded.
10.
Why doesn't this guy give up?
Alright, it's about time to start training a couple of armies. He can't give up yet because I haven't taken any planets from him yet. So like I claimed this system that has the 3 planets in it, but because I haven't actually taken the planets, he can't declare status quo or give up because that's a claim that I have claimed that because I haven't kicked him off the planets yet, he can't give me. So it's almost like making him
Okay,
draw
my
it out.
fleets are bored. They want to go home and upgrade.
Yeah, I'm literally training armies right now, so we'll wrap this war up pretty quick. Ever notice how there's an army called Xenomorphs in a game that wasn't sponsored by the group that made those movies? I think Xenomorphs fall under the like general. They're like folk stories, like like Santa Claus. Like you can't copyright Santa Claus because there's different Santa Clauses in different cultures, and like it's not intellectual property that belongs to any one person. So I guess Xenomorphs are the same thing. Like you couldn't call them the Borg, but you can call them Xenomorphs. Alright guys, I'm sorry. I gotta drop us down to fast. This is going
It's fine.
going too fast for me. Okay, I'm starting to get research labs going now. Woof. Where was I gonna send these guys? Oh, probably up here. Oh shoot, I gotta change my cruisers around. Hangar core, artillery bow, broadside stern, autocomplete, save, overwrite. Rings my brain. Oh dear God. Stellaris Halo mod comes out. Oh, I see. Oh, controllable Halo. Yeah, I don't think we have any controllable Halos yet. We do have mods that like mess with the mega structures in the game, but nothing that'll make the Halo rings or the ring worlds or whatever actually be controllable. That'd be cool. They like did something. Good to know. No amenities. It's a robot. Well, we have places for you.
A system survey has concluded.
Oh, I don't have anything here? Let's make it a new sector. And put something here. Prosperity. Let's get some silos down. Clear a few blockers.
A study has been completed.
Planetary Capital and Hall of Judgment. Yes, please, and thank you. Stover, do you have all that stuff claimed up there in the north?
No, I don't have that. You think I've got influence to burn? No way. I do not. My influence is being... It's been tough to keep this game.
Yeah. That's fair. 2 pop. 2 pops. 2 pops. I've successfully stolen all the people off of his planets. Time to send the armies in for the kill. The moment you pause your battle right before the Doomsday device hits your planets. You're a good time, Mandalorian. We're not repealing the Charter of Workers' Rights. That is something that's very important to us, near and dear.
A study has been completed. study has been completed.
City district. Okay, good. Some silos. What goes on here next? What an energy grid. No extra jobs.
A worldly invasion has begun.
How to break Stellaris. Just play the game with all the expansions and DLCs. The sanctioned expansions and DLCs are not the problem, Mandalorian. Those are fine. It is the mods that can be a little bit too much. Sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. Oh, come on. I want advanced combat rules. Might as well break down the space-time continuum. Well, I don't know about that, but we did turn down wormholes because they are an absolute nightmare.
So cool trick. I did a research on a planet and it gave me a wormhole right next to my homeworld. So I don't remember being here earlier.
That's fun.
I don't know where it goes either. So it's...
Yeah, so other wormholes do pop up because I saw one that wasn't there at the beginning of the game that now is right next to my base or right next to my home base.
Interesting.
I wonder if it goes to mine. Do you know where it goes?
Let's see.
'Cause I think I discovered
That's
mine.
the one between me and David.
Time not.
Assistance.
Oh, there's more pops on that primitive planet. Sweet. It's about time to go raid him here pretty quick. These are regular guys. Need jobs. Resolution has failed. We did not change the council size to 2. I'm glad that it was not just us that did not want to do that. Ooh, 24. Oh man, why didn't I settle you earlier? P13. One time I went to the multiplayer lobby and I get put in a cul-de-sac with 20k fleet blocking the only way in and out. My brain, I see it, I don't want it, goodbye. Yeah, I mean, when you get those shit placements, there's not a lot you can do about it, but yeah, I mean, sometimes you get put in a cul-de-sac, you get put next to the most aggressive empire, next to the fallen empire that's going to awaken. It just, you never know. You got to play the games out, see how they shake out. Because sometimes, you send your envoy to the person who owns the 20k fleet, and you make friends with them, and then they're on your team, and then, you know what I mean? Like, it can work out, but not super often.
A study has been completed.
Oh, it is so nice when my research is actually rolling.
What are you at?
401. But I mean, it's just by rolling. I mean, you know, my techs are actually completing themselves rather than just kind of like sitting there for a long time. You know. Oh, like a pirate fleet. Yeah. The raiders, the pirate raider, the marauders, they will not actually attack you unless a rival player, which you have to specifically like go into contacts, communicate, you know, declare rivalry. Um, you know, and then you can send the marauders after you. But if the marauders come after you, you can just pay them like, you know, a few thousand, whatever you have. You have a choice between, you know, alloys or excuse me, not alloys, minerals, energy credits, or food. And so that, you know, it's not necessarily a deal breaker because the pirates don't show up until later in the game. So those are probably marauders.
Establishing a new colony.
It's gonna break something. I don't want to break anything. It's gonna break something. I don't want to break anything. Yeah, I'm stacked on stuff right now in my robot campaign, so I could do that. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Council election, I will not be being elected, but looks like the council is going to shake up some. So that's cool.
A system survey has concluded.
Okay. Okay, we are officially war weary.
Establishing a new colony. Inbound communique.
Don't accept that peace offer. We're about to get a total victory.
A worldly invasion has begun. A system survey has concluded.
If I think about playing as robot, is AIs beg for you to make them your subject. I have a Federation too loyalist to me and associations. Yeah, robots dig robots. I hear that.
A worldly invasion has begun.
Alright, he's gonna make peace right now. Alright, y'all. Go ahead and Master Control approve that.
Here is my electronic signature.
A study has been completed. A system survey.
The best possible outcome.
Okay, but I do have some management to do now, so give me just a moment if you guys would.
Anybody have any extra minerals?
Yeah.
I am running out, as they say.
As they do say.
Oh man, you're amazing. Thank you.
Very
Huge.
welcome. Keep each other alive.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. How's everybody's alloy? Just out of curiosity. How much you making per tick?
Only netting 14.
55.
All right. So my 260's gonna be needed for you guys. Gotcha.
Keep all the slaves under control. Okay, slaves can't work in a research district. Can I replace it with a trade district? Maybe they could work there. Demolish. Actually, the research labs you're cool with. Pull people off this tropical world, I guess. Get a couple of rulers in place. On Busco. Gotta get a couple rulers in place. I gotta demolish all the broken buildings because I was sieging these planets, and then I gotta get leaders installed who are going to look over the planet most effectively.
Yeah, you got big business things to do.
Ew. Oh, I probably should do 3 because I gotta get an enforcer on every planet too.
I haven't been paying attention. My sprawl is out of fucking whack.
Interesting, no enforcer on that one. Enforcer colonizer.
Another night on Stellarlar.
On Stellarlar.
How's your machine doing, Stover?
Oh, let's check the stats.
Consult the stats.
The CPU's at like... Okay, now the game actually started. It's like hovering around 13, 14%.
When you invade the capital of a fallen empire and see three
That's awesome.
fleets come out of nowhere.
The GPU is at 42%. And it's like, yeah, the CPU is just like, meh. This is great.
Yeah, mine are running about 40% each.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect for a healthy PC. And man, I'm so glad I got that CPU. I was afraid, but no, it is owning up to its reputation.
Got some unnecessary fears there, Stover. You bought some pretty stellar hardware. I don't know what you were worried about.
See, you don't know until you actually see it sometimes, you know?
I gotcha, but price tag kind of leads you to believe you made a solid purchase. You did good. You did
Good.
Stover. All of my 3 primary things are negative. Energy, minerals, and food.
Why are you running such a negative economy there?
I don't know. I got a lot of pops,
Peoples?
jobs, and ships. And pops.
Ships and pops and jobs and ships.
Some pops and jobs and ships. Repeal Charter of Workers' Rights. Nah.
Pass.
Nah.
Hard pass. Why don't y'all pull a Star Wars kamikaze with the Homeline warp speed? That's
Piloter.
what we need.
Gonna have to put a little stopper on there. There's a pilot air, guys. Pilot air. Pilot air.
Ooh, hold on. The colors changed, so the guy to the north, as soon as he got out of war with us, he found friends.
Hey,
Yeah.
no friends allowed.
Yeah, he joined the Cameroon Republic and the... Oh, they're tributaries.
Oh, because I must have weakened them enough that they could become tributaries.
Alright, civic slot. I'm really gonna need this.
I am knocking us down to normal because I gotta pee. I'll be back in
Yeah.
literally 60 seconds. Because that scene of Star Wars is beautiful. Yeah, I hear you, Mandalorian. Back in 60 seconds.
I've got 4 completely full fleets, Stover.
Completely full.
Completely full. I have 27,000 total fleet power right now.
27,000.
Yeah. That's what going alloy has done for me. We're like, you're way ahead of me in science by 200. That's still pretty substantial. Actually, no, I'm sorry, you're behind me. David's ahead of me. But like having those alloys, man, just really opens up a lot. Here.
Yeah, decent strat.
What's your crawler at?
274 by 295.
Okay. When you can support a big fleet, let me know. I think I'll have enough alloy to drop right on top of you. Just be like, boom.
Spawn.
You need
Drop the
me now?
base.
Well, actually, I shouldn't do that right now because I say all this, but I'm still negative, and I might need my alloy to. So.
Yeah, let's get you in the positives here. I've been running negative energy this whole game, so it's been hard.
Taking us back up.
They definitely changed the way energy accrues because it is not as easily as widely available as it was before.
Oh yeah, something definitely changed.
Stover, why did you build that one territory way off from your stuff?
That
must
I
have
wanted to
cost you a
mark
lot.
that. What? I'm just gonna attach it with the rest, and then we'll be fine.
Well, to build it, that I mean, that's fine. You know, I don't care. I just
Oh, he cares.
want to let you know.
Oh, he does.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna link up with it.
Yeah,
It's not
I
that
mean,
far.
oh right. But what I was saying is like, there's no rush. I guess what I'm trying to communicate is there's no rush to get there, and you spent extra influence because you built it so far away.
Oh well, it was convenient for the construction ship, I guess.
Oh, okay. Whatever. I just, you said you were strapped, and I just wanted to make that observation.
Truth.
Oh, it's just, I'm running negative, but it hasn't been like 100 a tick or something. It's like
No,
minus 10, minus 30.
Wait, am I not communicating right? I'm talking influence, not
Oh, influence.
influence. Because
Yeah.
there's a modifier, the distance from your territory.
A new colony has been propagated.
But I mean, it's not like we've been stressed at all this game. So. It's just been a smooth sail through Stellaris this evening.
It really has been. It's been so nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like, I haven't even attacked this guy who has stuff in my thing because I don't want to waste the time doing it when I still have, like, internal stuff. In an economy that's going wonky, like, to deploy those ships and do all that stuff. It's expensive, man. War's expensive.
war
Only
is
do it when you have to.
How America does it, you know?
expensive.
Working
I swear,
in, I guess.
every time I see a pirate fleet, it's always in these stupid
America has
spots.
had years of practice.
So I don't know if you know this
Subjugating
Mandalorian.
various cultures.
All right, guys, I'm imparting knowledge. Give me a sec.
Well, it's not that simple. I mean, they've helped some.
The French.
It's been a mixed bag.
Mandalorian. Mandalorian.
French.
This is the screen you're looking for, dude.
They help the
Yeah.
French.
You're looking for shields.
Who else did they help?
Oh, my mic is muted. That's why you can't hear me.
Who else did the Americans help?
I don't know. I don't know how that happened.
Korea?
Korea? Yeah, I
Korea
guess.
loves us.
Hold on. Hey guys, time. Hold on. Give me a second. Mandalorian. If you're having trouble with pirates, they're always going to show up where you have these little pirate logos.
I'll just type it to you.
You can click on any of your star stations, hit trade routes, and see shields versus skulls. Skulls are risk of pirates. Shields means you're safe. So, but yes, that does suck. If they show up in the middle of a 50k fleet, not a ton you can do about it if you don't have 50k. All right, guys, I'm done. That was it. That was literally it. I just wanted to get to say that a little bit.
Who else did the Americans help? You said okay. In the UK, when did? Oh, I guess World War II.
Big time World War II. Yeah, like all of Europe.
Yeah. South Viet. Well, I'm not going to give you that one, Store.
You don't have to type anymore, so you can talk now, Store.
I don't know much about Cambodian history, but I'm fairly sure we didn't help out in Vietnam.
That was a joke.
we were there.
That was a joke.
That was a joke.
That was a joke.
Yeah, I'd see text, man.
Yeah, so
But
we used
Europe-
Cambodia to get into because they were technically neutral. We went through their country to go in through the back door of North Vietnam. So yeah, and then we bombed them too. So that part wasn't so great.
Yeah, we just kind of bombed everybody, you know.
is it like the napalm or the
Agent Orange, my friend. Agent Orange.
is that mustard gas? No, that's not.
No, it's basically napalm. It's basically napalm.
Yeah, because I saw a really interesting thing about World War One when the Germans used chemical weapons.
Yeah,
For the first time?
Mustard gas.
Yeah, that was crazy. How they like set it up and like meticulously planned it and executed
Yeah,
it
be
really
careful.
well. Yeah,
They
had to wait for the wind and
Right.
you know everything had to be in their favor because they could have easily killed themselves. They
Yeah,
just
it
drove
can
stuff
backfire.
out. Like, we're just like, here you go. Here's the gas.
Mandalorian says in London's harbor after World War II, there was a payload of 50 plus megatons of bombs under the water. Scientists say it could cause a wave bigger than the tallest building in London if it blew up. That is fascinating, Mandalorian. That is a good piece of knowledge.
-5 on moats.
Yeah, and then depending on who you ask, some people in Iraq really did want us there.
Yeah, you know, that one's
Depends
actually
who you ask.
like,
That one has more to do with the complexities of interstate relationships within the Middle East and the necessary factor being some kind of outside force. I would argue that it did not need to be America. Absolutely did not need to be the United States. But I do understand the frustration with the United Nations not wanting to step in because we're talking about governmental and religious structures pretty closely intertwined with one another, and the UN does not want to touch that with a 10-foot pole. They're like, no, thank you. So, like, I hear it, but I definitely think that America does not need to be the police force of the world anymore. Especially
No,
especially
but
now.
it's kind of tough though, because if you think about how long we've been kind of had this reputation, you can imagine how you can't just turn that off in one day. You've got a lot of backing off and new relationships to be formed, new phases. Like it's not just a light switch.
Right, but I mean, we've already had different world leaders.
China's-
Angela Merkel has stepped forward and said, America, you can step back. Like we will take on more of the intergoverning of especially Europe, who for them, they're part of the EU. They're like we'll handle Europe and Europe's partners. So I mean, it's like we've had some movement in there, but the problem is there's too much money to be made. We already have bases overseas. If you shut down a base, you're losing money. You're costing people jobs, and you got to get all that equipment back, and a lot of it gets left behind, and like it's not profitable to shut down bases. And so I think that has more to do with the reason why we haven't stepped down as a global police force than the intricacies of, like you're talking about, setting up new partnerships and basically filling the power void. Like there are other states ready to do that.
China has the new Silk Road, which they're building right now.
Right. Well, I don't know how I feel about China being in charge of other countries, because honestly, China is abusing their religious
You never
minority.
gave me a qualifier. You just said someone's going to step in. I'm telling you, China is stepping in right now.
Yeah, so
I know China would like to step in. I know that
Didn't they drop like some billion, multiple, like triple digits of billions of dollars in all the countries basically going west from them? Like going all the way into Africa?
that would make sense. Yeah.
yeah, and by the way,
Infrastructure in
and this
that
isn't meant to
country.
be an argument, but this is also meant just doing defensive security for the United States has become more complicated since the 21st century. Since 2001, a lot of different things have changed.
Oh, yeah.
And the fact is, terrorists really are a 12-hour plane flight away, which that didn't used to be the case. You used to have to really try and get to us through the Atlantic or Pacific. But that's changing. So it's almost as if we've got to do something to mitigate that. There's a no less than condition.
You're completely right,
right.
Stover. And I think one of the things that one of the little fun tidbits of information I found out a while ago, was the access of social media and the connectivity that it has brought, and the side effect of these algorithms that were written with the probably hope was the best intention, to like connect people, with similar viewpoints and, bring communities together, also works for, hate groups and terrorist organizations.
Same thing.
That's exactly what we're talking about. So it's so easy to like get the people you need now and get them to do what they need to do, not even necessarily a plane ride away, Just
Right.
That's
And
shoot 'em a
that's where I was going to get with you, Stover, is that as far as America performing a global role, basically, what it sounded like to me, you were saying is a form of active self-defense, right? Like if you've got boots on the ground, the goings on in different countries, it's harder for you to be caught, like unawares at home. But like our infrastructure, like our regular infrastructure, like electricity, right? Like super basic. We had a couple of rolling blackouts in Northern California, and the wildfires taking out power lines like wreaked havoc in some communities, and that was a very concentrated community. We have like swaths of the grid over multiple states that like a few coordinated attacks could be undertaken, and we'd be totally caught unaware. There's no infrastructure in place. Like when you drive by a substation and how there's usually like a concrete wall or a chain link fence. There's not a guard posted there. The National Guard doesn't give a crap about that. But I read a book. It was called Lights Out, I believe. That was basically all about how vulnerable America's infrastructure is, and that, kind of like Tyler saying, you don't have to get people to cross borders. If you get I think they were talking about, they did a couple of studies. They cited one was basically a mock attack on a major substation, and how it took less than half a dozen guys, with a little bit of recon time, less than an hour to completely incapacitate it. And so you get 6 guys in a dozen cities to do that, and you've knocked out the grid for the entire state. And so it's like, I hear what you're saying, but like if somebody wanted to do us harm, they wouldn't be hijacking planes anymore. Like, there are much more efficient ways to do damage these days.
It comes in all shapes and sizes. I think the main thing we're pulling from this is they've got a lot of different ways to do it, and we've got a lot of ways that we have to defend. That's not so easy.
Curious, without discussion, I want to bring up a point. I just want to hear your answers, yes or no. Basically, how do I want to phrase this so it comes out right?
It's important on
So
stream. You only get one shot at it, yeah.
Yeah, I know, right? I only get one shot. You guys have to give me your answers. So with the bill that I believe it's in committee right now in the House, or maybe it's their new net neutrality bill, or it's a rider or something attached to something I think is currently going through the House. Basically, it is to allow a backdoor to be built into channels of encryption so that the government or whatever can have access to those channels and monitor them, I guess, or to get the information they need, or to decrypt them when they have the evidence, blah, 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 whatever.
Basically, to avoid the iPhone problem that we had for a few years.
Sure.
Right?
Do you guys agree or disagree with that? Just like on face value of like government having access to...
As much as I hate the amount, because I use the Apple metaphor for that, right? Like, you have like law enforcement who have arrested criminals, with reasonable suspicion, like by the book, everything's fine. They've acquired their cell phone as evidence, but they can't access the cell phone.
I love you, but I didn't want to talk about it. I just wanted to...
I
do want to talk about it.
Basically, the short answer...
I just wanted your answer.
Short answer is I don't like corporations having that much power, but I think that in that instance, whoever creates the device should be their decision. The government shouldn't be able to just enforce a backdoor policy.
Fair. Stover?
So so it's meant to be that the gov has the backdoor into pretty much as many devices as they want in the event something bad happens, so they can just kind of...
I mean, it depends on, and this is what I don't know, like what specific encryption they're looking at getting a backdoor to. They might just want access to like chat stuff, or they might want the decrypt keys for people's like encrypted, whole OS and drive and everything on the phone. That distinction, I haven't actually read the bill in that great of detail, but essentially it's in an abstract way to give access to encrypted content. So I don't know specifically if it's for the device or for messaging, or because things like WhatsApp and Telegram, iMessage, Signal, I think is the other one. Those are pretty big hurdles. Pretty dang secure.
Quickly, Stover, response, because I would like also to move on from this subject.
I was just curious.
In some cases, I think the gov should have a backdoor.
So case by case.
Defense statements would need to get worked out, but in some cases,
No, I'm pretty wholly against it.
Yeah, surprise. No surprise there.
No, not at all.
Circling back, Mandalorian. I see your name is Mandalorian. I'm assuming you're a Star Wars fan. I recently just picked up Star Wars Squadrons. Actually, all three of us did. Sober hasn't had a chance to play it yet. Tyler and I have had a blast with it. Do you have any experience? Have you had the pleasure? It's a super fun game.
Construction venture
There's a delay,
completed.
so it'll take a second. Still, I guess honestly, while we're waiting for Mandalorian's response, obviously you picked up Squadron, so you're willing to play it. I mean, are you like excited to do that? Does it like, are you pumped to like fly an X-wing, fly a TIE fighter, like do the thing?
Have you not heard me say Red 5 standing by?
I've heard you say it, but a turn of phrase.
I don't think you heard him say it.
A turn of
Say it
phrase
again, Stover.
does not necessarily indicate excitement. But I'm
People
glad.
at work, when they say like, how's it going, I'll say Red 5 standing by.
All right, fair enough. So rather excited then is the
Yes.
answer. Well, that's great. This is your off Saturday, right?
It is.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
be a good opportunity to play some of that.
Yo. We have to play GTA 2 though.
Also down to play some of that.
And I don't have
I'm
Red
down.
Dead set up yet, so that's gonna have to take a backseat to these two games. But honestly, Red Dead, I'm gonna play through the story first, probably before I play online. And then
It's a long game.
Yep.
Just a warning.
Oh, I know. I know the story. I know everything. I watched Matthew play a bunch of it. So
Oh, good.
all of it's been. I just really want to play it. It looks amazing. Looks like a lot of fun.
Oh,
Yeah, Arthur Morgan.
Yep.
Mandalorian, that's funny you should say that, because I actually have been playing Battlefront 2 lately, and honestly, I like them both. I think that Battlefront 2 obviously has the advantage of, you have ground combat, and like my KD just rocks in Battlefront 2 because the maps are so big and there's so much going on. It's easy to kind of like blend into the background and get a bunch of kills.
I need
Go for
resources.
What do you
I'm
need?
willing to trade alloy. I need minerals, I need food, and I need energy. What can you offer me? And I would like to compensate you generously. But I need to know what you're going to give me first. So I guess just offer me whatever you want, and then I'll compensate you generously.
Stover, do you have food for him? That's the one thing I don't have a lot of.
I got 5K of minerals and food heading your way.
That's amazing.
I got
Stover.
10K of energy credits and minerals coming your way.
Yeah, people starving makes me sad.
All right, so that is going to be for Stover.
Whoa, thank you.
And that's going to be for David.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Energy credits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Confirm. Yep, buddy.
Thank you.
Yeah,
All right.
buddy.
Continue.
There's one map on Battlefront 2 where you could... Yeah, I know, man. I've been trying to play that map forever. Because, like, they have it set up where you can play, the 3 periods in time. And it's the middle one, the, like, Galactic Empire, the Rebellion, I don't know what the hell it's called. The middle one is, I assume, where it is, because I've played Hoth on that world before. And I just have had no luck. Have not been able to I have not even seen an AT-AT on the map yet. So, I remember seeing it back in Battlefront 1. I haven't seen any in Battlefront 2. I was a little annoyed. I've been playing the ATSD? The Scout.
ATSD.
ST?
Yeah, Scout Walker.
Yeah.
It's a all-terrain scout transport.
Scout transport. There you go. ATSD. And that's cool. I can rack up a mean kill streak in an ATSD.
A study is complete.
Makes you play the same map. I haven't dealt with that Mandalorian. I'm playing on PS4. But when I play a map, we just play it once and then we like roll into the next map. All-terrain terror. Yes. Oh man. Very, very satisfying to hit that sprint button and watch it scurry into battle. Oh man. ATT. All-terrain terror. Can I not build the gas things yet? Really? That's wild. Civilian industries, civilian industries, civilian industries.
A system survey has
It's like the Doom BFG. Yeah. I'm very familiar with that Doom BFG. One of my favorite loading screens was in the original Doom for the Super Nintendo. It said, and I quote, "To kill a cyber demon, shoot it with bullets until it is dead." That was the end of the tip. In Doom, where you shoot everything with bullets until it is dead, or hit it with a chainsaw until it is dead.
Comedy.
But to this day, it is one of my favorite loading screens. Yeah. Oh, that's funny.
a study has been completed.
How is those? How's that 10K alloy infusion, boys?
Still pretty good. Still pretty
Doing
good.
swimmingly.
You guys spend it all?
No, I'm
No.
trying to keep it in my pocket for when I get ready for these mega structures.
Whoa, wait a minute. Why do we have enemy troops on our soil?
Uh-oh, that's not good. Enemy troops? We're not at war with anybody.
Something appears to have gone wrong with the nanites designed the planet. With deformed creatures.
The Silicon Index popped up behind you guys.
Whoa, yeah, they did.
What kind of garbage is this? All ships, let's go.
Are we fighting Silicon next, over?
It's not like I had a choice.
Well, then I will get my fleets
A
prepared.
study has been completed.
Oh, there's my fancy planet. Found it.
Occupied by deformed creatures? What?
That's
Yeah, some random thing happened.
Yeah, let me know if you see what it is and what its power is out. I'll come help you out.
Copy. Just got battleships.
Cool. Well, you're way ahead of me then.
Yeah, I definitely do not have battleships. It's a deal.
Yeah, well, we have a clone army that is about ready to make its way over there.
Dun,
Yeah,
dun,
Stover, your
dun, dun,
tech
dun.
is like
Is complete.
fucking moving and
The
grooving.
situation log has been amended.
That's what happens when it's unopposed.
You're ahead of me. Pretty
Well,
substantial.
you went the alloy route.
You're right. I did. It's true.
Oh my god,
Stations.
you've got such a standing army, such a standing fleet right now. 30K. Holy cow.
You got 30K?
You have 30K.
Oh,
A system survey has
yeah,
been
I've had
completed.
30K for a while.
That's crazy.
Construction venture completed. A special project
mm,
is complete.
Glitch 1
Yeah,
campaign for
we
Star Wars
liberated them. We're good.
Battlefront 2. The first one, the first Battlefront 2, okay. And it was the Luke Skywalker one. I fell through the ground, and Luke said, "Don't worry, R2. I won't be gone for long." And then he dies.
oh wow, Stover. If it makes you feel worse, you could have just built 2 more places up there to the north and completely blocked them off.
Construction venture completed.
We'll get to 44K. We will get
A
there.
special project is complete.
Dude, I didn't even notice the Silochrome was to my east.
If it makes you feel worse, that's why I said that.
Oh, I can't even get down there, Stover.
A special project is complete.
Fine, we'll do something.
You got it. You got it. We got it. This guy, he's inferior fleet power to me. He's nothing.
Silicron?
Yeah. He's superior attack for
He's
sure.
he's still overwhelming to me. So
Construction event
Just,
completed.
Well, we'll get there eventually. What is it, midnight 40? Okay.
yeah, what are you? How you feeling? Stamina check.
1:30. I probably should go. I gotta get up at 9ish.
All right. Yeah, I mean, sounds good. You guys are usually driving, especially on Wednesdays. I know that, especially Tyler's got work in the morning and all that kind of stuff. So the flagella are annoying because if you make them your attack ship, it will lag your game if you have a battleship. Now, Mandalorian, was that pre or post 2.8 update? And are you playing on console or are you playing on PC? Because at the 2.8 update, when they added multi-core support, it really smoothed out the game for us at least. Console. So you guys are a couple updates behind, but I don't imagine the multi-core update will have any kind of impact on you because you're playing with fixed hardware. So yeah, and that is the problem with this game in general. Do you play on the 1,000 star map, the huge, or do you play on a smaller size? Because that might help too. And if you make the center core for the battleship a cruiser, you get to pick 2 flagellas each. A center core for the battleship. Yeah, we always go carrier core. So you get a literal swarm, yeah. Unemployed people working.
A system survey has concluded. A special project is complete. Construction venture completed. A system survey has concluded.
Guess we'll leave them on the Min planets. Oh, full on influence, which means let's take a look
A system survey has concluded.
and an energy grid. Okay.
Gotta control these wormholes, otherwise bad things are gonna happen to me.
Bad things are
A
gonna
study
happen.
has been completed.
No doubt.
A study has been completed.
Empire sprawl is down. Heck yeah. Civic slots. Extra engineering research. Clear blocker 3.
Does anybody want to trade alloy for energy?
Yeah, give me a second, real quick, but then yeah, I will do that.
How much energy you need, Tyler?
As much as you can spare.
I could spare a K. That's not,
Perfect.
no, it's not much, but
Trade you 1-to-1.
A system survey has concluded.
Actually, a lot of stuff just happened in
Study
pause
is
the game.
completed.
Okay, fine, sounds good. So you're looking for, I'm sorry, energy?
Yes.
There's 10k.
Oh wow, that's substantial.
I don't need 10k in alloy pack.
I don't have 10k right now. Well, hold on, let me get you guys. I gotta. A bunch of people just died.
Yeah, you do you, man.
Alright.
I have the robot voices, and one of them is where he says, "Don't be afraid to say your word." It sounded like the guy from Halo 5.
oh wow, that's 2 for 1.
On that planet where they find the Guardian, the AI who owns a colony.
Inbound.
Stover, Halo 5, on the planet where they find the Guardian, the AI who owns a colony. The Guardian of the... They're talking about Cortana?
Halo 5 was such a. I wish they didn't make it. That broke my heart just as much as The Last Jedi. I mean, broke my heart.
What was bad about The Last Jedi?
Well, for one, they made Luke Skywalker look like a dunce. And I think when I say Red 5 standing by, it's out of respect for the character Luke Skywalker.
Gotcha.
And they made him look like a dunce. Consistently. Like some kind of old buffoon.
Buffoon!
And that's not who Luke is. And he was telling George, well, not George, but in this case, Ryan Johnson, whatever, that guy, why did he get involved? Could have just stayed home and done something else.
Could have just stayed home.
But no, he decided to make a Star Wars movie instead of A.J. Abrams.
No,
which,
I hit play. Are we good? Tyler?
Yeah, we're okay now. Sorry.
Instead of A.J. Abrams, but no! Sound like that's where that was going, Stover.
that's exactly where I was going. Dude, what a dunce, though. I mean, they Halo 5 made the Chiefs all right in that one. They didn't screw him up, but the fact that you just don't get to play him as much is no one cares about Locke. I'm sorry. I said it. No one cares about Locke. We care about the Chief. The Chief's the one with PTSD. He's the one that's saving the world. He's got his friends back, and they give no backstory to one of the most significant things that ever happened. He gets Blue Team back. But you know why they brought Blue Team back? Not for story or plot development, because we are getting ready for co-op, and we needed other characters to do it.
Yep.
And my jaw dropped going, you wasted one of the best opportunities in Halo for that. So I lost a lot of respect for them. Now, granted, they brought back some of the OG people, just like with just like with Star Wars. People gave such a backlash to it. They're actually bringing in some outside help that used to work on the project. In fact, that used to lead the project.
Wow.
Anyway, yeah. And I hope they just throw away episodes 7 through 9, try again. I wouldn't mind blowing a few more dollars to see them remade.
That's not gonna happen.
Of course not, but I'm just saying they're worth throwing away.
Sorry.
Stover feels strongly about his Star Wars.
Dude, Luke
appreciate that.
Skywalker's like my fantasy hero. He's like Peter from the Bible reincarnated into Star Wars. That's pretty much it. The fool that becomes the hero. That's him. So anyway, yeah, Luke's cool, and Ryan
Yeah,
Johnson and all
Luke's
them
cool.
not so cool.
Bad Ryan Johnson. You're
Yeah.
bad at the game. You should feel bad.
Yeah.
David and I watched episode 9, and it was just mediocre, so it wasn't as terrible.
Yep.
But I remember 20 years ago being very excited as a kid watching episode 1 with him and his dad Clark.
Yep.
So we had a great time. I
Yep.
remember back in those days. So
Yep.
yeah, it just didn't live up to the hype, I guess.
Fair, man.
Oh, hold on. O negated progenitors will be displeased. Yeah, we belong here, dude. Sorry, I'm not giving you my pops. Not gonna happen. Takes a long time for me to necrophage them, and I'm not just gonna hand them over to you.
Steering clear of belligerents.
Where are we steering clear of belligerents? Oh, because I still have a science ship on Auto Explorer floating around out there.
A system survey has concluded.
Got my second perk. Oh, wait. Engineered Evolution. That's the one I'm waiting for. Excellent.
Is there a way I can vassalize Silicron?
You just have to be stronger than them
Situation log has been
enough to demand vassalization, and then that's it.
That's it. That's all it takes.
We'll trade minerals for
Okay.
alloy. One.
Mandalorian says the guy's name was Sloan. Do you remember Sloan in Halo 5, Stover?
Sloan was the AI that was on the first planet that you're on with, or second planet that you were on with Locke and his team. Yeah, Sloan's an AI character.
Who controlled a colony.
Oh, dope, David. We have a wormhole.
Oh, you know what? I do remember that. Oh, you am I the wormhole? Because Stover has one
Yeah.
of them.
Camia.
Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet.
One day we'll have good stories again.
One day.
One day.
Ticking this up. Because I'm just waiting for more people. leader assigned, huh? Well, let's assign a leader.
Jesus.
Oh, I don't want to go.
I'm so low. Why are my minerals so low?
Keep building a bunch of alloy.
I'm about to say, because you're
For
spending
my
it.
energy. My energy is... Oh, I need to pause it. Jesus.
Do what you gotta
A
do.
study has been completed.
Oh.
I'm about to say it's not
Never
paused.
mind. Ooh, 5-year plans
5-year
up.
plan.
Nice. Support the crap out of that thing. Oh, and I'm pretty close to cracking top 3 on diplomacy.
I'm negative 391 on energy. I have 429 on my ships. Why are my ships so high?
Were they all docked and then you moved them?
No, I haven't touched them in a while. They're all still... does anybody have any, before I sell them on the market, does anybody want alloys for materials? Energy or minerals?
I mean, I'll send you some energy. I don't need the alloy.
Yeah, we can send donations.
You guys don't have star bases you can rank up, or...
Yeah, I do.
I have some.
Yeah, and I can do some of that. I just haven't been doing a ton of it.
This is getting painful.
Out of hand?
Yeah, I don't know.
All right,
I don't even know.
here you go. Big subsidy. Big subsidy coming in.
You've been giving me big subsidies the whole time. What's the difference?
Bigger subsidies coming in. 20K subsidy coming in.
Oh my god.
So
Well, I don't...
I know. I don't need anything back. You take care
Okay.
of you, man.
Okay.
You take
I
care of you.
figure out why is this so...
I'll call on you for alloy later. I'll do it later.
Why is my ship so high? Like, what am I doing wrong?
All right, there we go. Upgrading a bunch of my stuff.
I'm gonna unpause it, and maybe this shit will start to realign. Finally, genetic modification. It's huge.
Is that tier 1?
Yeah, the first one. And these all have crew gestation chambers on them.
That's what you need. Smooth criminal. Yep. A-Task Tyler is usually the one who has the most unity, so he's usually the one who gets the Federation tech first and like hits us with it. So he gets the name of the Federation. So we've been everything from, you know, we came to the realization that we are the bad guys sometimes. Like we're the endgame crisis because we get so powerful we start taking over the whole galaxy. And so it's like, are we the bad guy? That was one of ours. Just evil, You know, EBIL. That was one of them. What else did we have as our Federation names, guys? We've done some good ones. We got some gems. Yeah, I really liked our We the Bad Guy, though. That's fun. Battleship!
A study has been completed. Construction venture completed.
Man, I'm still not bringing in enough exotic gases. I try, and I try, and I try. Battleship OP. Yep. We're getting there. We're getting there. And
Oh, I think my
24 months. Oh, did your sprawl go over and that started affecting your economy? Or did you go over
I
your
was
cap?
over for a while.
Are you over just your sprawl or are you over your naval cap also?
No, definitely not over my naval cap.
Okay. Pull the lever!
A study has been completed.
Wait, hold on. Astute galactic diplomacy? I've never seen that before.
Yeah, remember there's all those extra ones now.
Giving the following effects. Although we are not able to count ourselves among the true superpowers of the galaxy, we have often been able to punch above our weight in galactic affairs. This is largely down to the exertions of our envoy, who ably represents our interests and commands deep respect even among those stridently opposed to all the Devourers of Grim Shepherd stands for. As a result, even though not everyone may fear the might of our navy or long to match the depths of our coffers, they nevertheless admire the prowess of our diplomatic corps. That's super cool! Oh man. I love just the little pieces of immersion like that, you know? Like that's cool. Nothing for you to do. Move you onto a different Min Min planet? Maybe that'll do it? Oh, I see. Sounds like some kind of UNSC statement of the Marines. Let's go Harmony, I guess.
Species altered.
Species altered. Great. I've got some unemployed people. I got all these Min Min planets.
A system survey has concluded. A study has been completed.
Revitalization centers. Reform the government. Hold on, guys. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna add. Armies, police state, philosopher king, nationalistic zeal. Capital buildings provide merchant jobs. Ooh, yeah, that's the one. Less pop consumer goods upkeep? You betcha. That's what I
Our
want.
vessels have been reinvigorated.
That's what I need.
Earn me 13 consumer goods a tick. Just like that. Just from reforming my government.
A study has been completed.
I really need the technology that makes my robots synthetic workers. That's what I need.
A study has been completed. A system survey has concluded.
I can barely keep up. We passed something. Minor military sanctions. Oh, bummer.
Construction venture completed. A study has been
200
completed.
days, David. You could be number. Oh no, you can't. I'm number 3. You're pretty close to number 4. You're tied for number 4. Well, no.
I probably won't get it this time around. I'll shoot for it next time around. I know my place.
A study
Can't like
has been
spike it real
completed.
quick.
I don't think so. I've been going this kind of slow and steady route with the stuff here. Ah, come on.
Construction venture completed.
Oh, I look at this is what I want. Not a ton of
A
crystals.
system survey has concluded. A study has been completed.
Let's unlock citadels. Oh, this is my relic world.
Gotta pause it again.
Yep, you do you.
Almost out of resources completely again.
Oh, I got you.
Have you upgraded your stuff?
I've created a little more room. I could take some minerals from you.
How many can you fit?
10k, 15k, something like that.
How many do you make a tick?
8.
Inbound.
How about
communicating.
14k?
Sounds great to me. Tell you
That'll
what,
max it out and give you a little room to grow, so you have some spending power if you need it.
sounds great. All right, you got money again.
I got more to.
Got that Skrilla.
Wish I knew. It just says ships 437, but I'm not sure. Guess it's just my fleet just costs that much.
Good. This is P8. So let's take this guy, put a dude on him, send him to P8. My relic world. Now, when you are ready to go.
Ready.
Let's do it.
Ready?
Naval logistics offices need to go everywhere.
A system survey has concluded. Establishing a new colony.
What's your raw production on energy credits, Tyler?
1100.
Okay. I'm making 1400, but my alloy is garbage, which you've obviously focused on. So
My alloy is 414.
yeah, my alloy base is 60. But if we're all specialized like this, in theory, we don't need to super zone in on that stuff. I am aware, but unless you're going to let me do evolutionary mastery, I don't care. Glandular acclimation.
A study has been completed. A study has been completed.
Diplomatic weight. Take that. This guy. That guy. This guy. These in here.
Wait, why do I have, what's Guardian
Construction
Angels
venture
do?
completed.
I don't know. That helps defensive wars, I want to say.
Minus 20% from fleet. Army upkeep plus 5%.
Alright, I should have battleships. Yeah, buddy. Carrier core, artillery bow, artillery stern. You've already got everything I want. Everything that I need. Got what I need. And you say he's just a friend. And you say he's just a friend. Oh, baby, you.
You got what I need.
You're the best, Tyler. We're necrophaging. This is good. Taking people who aren't us and turning them into us. It's great.
A study has been completed.
Citadel tech is done. I got the battleship build speed and build cost upgrade. Gotta resettle some of
A
these
study has been
guys.
completed.
They're robots. I had an ag world that I was trying to move robots onto. Get out of here then. Fine.
Construction venture completed.
Oh, we're flying through this fucking game. Holy shit. Even 130 years in, we're all still like right behind David.
Yep. Yep. On that note, I did a quick pause because I need to just a second here. Try and catch up. Alright, we'll roll again. You know, I don't know if I like it better with the music or without the music. Do you guys play with music or without?
Without.
One of each. Very interesting. Mandalorian, how about you? Do you play with, or any viewer, I guess, do you guys play with the music? Because, I mean, it's cool, but it's loud.
I play with my own music.
I can't do that on stream. Well, I guess I could, but with very specific music.
You could just block it off of the stream channel and listen to yourself.
That's true. I've set that up, though.
It's really easy.
Cool.
You just grab the channel and mute it on the stream.
There it is. Okay. Yeah, guys, we're doing a pretty good job. We're going to end up with probably a solid third of the map before we really have to do any major conquests. I mean, besides the light conquesting we've already done. Ugh. Full on influence. I can't spend my influence on anything. Yeah, I can spend my influence on. You're gonna fight Silicron, right there, Stover?
I want to vassalize this guy.
Oh, you want to vassalize him?
Yeah, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. But I at least want to get him out of my territory. So I'm taking his wormhole, and I want to take that whole line, and I'm gonna take the planets that he has over here. So I want his shoes, his wallet, his planets. It works.
Okay. Well, whenever you're ready to start that process, I think part of that is declaring at least one war on him. And whenever we do that, I'd like to raid him for some pops, if that's at all possible.
Yeah, it's possible.
It means you have less refugees to deal with, when less people to purge, rather, when you do take them over.
Yeah, that's fine by me. Doing me a solid by not dealing with rebellions.
Yeah. That's the idea. Oh man, too much going on.
Yeah, line up when you're ready. I'm making the armies right now.
We're already setting on the border there, so we'll basically be ready to go. Let me, I guess, get into your territory, so we're ready to jump. I didn't even check his fleet power. I mean, how is he relative to us?
Equivalent to me.
Okay. So with an extra 10k in support, you and I should be able to do it.
Correct. This isn't crossing the Nyman Lip River or anything. This is just a good old war.
Construction venture completed.
That's another history reference.
We will not submit!
A study.
We are officially in breach of galactic law. But we will not submit!
No. You got some admin sanctions on you. Minus 10% admin capacity, minus 25% diplomatic
A
influence.
system survey has concluded.
I mean, it's for, what's it for? What am I in?
I don't know. You tell me. You've got
Actually-
military sanctions on you. You've got research sanctions on you. Only thing you don't have is economic sanctions.
Where are you seeing this?
I mean, if you're in breach of galactic law, then you're sanctioned. I mean, look at your
Yeah, but I
your
don't,
thing.
my breach icon isn't at the top like it usually is.
Oh well, you're not. I mean, you're not officially yet because I don't see any of the things applied to your.
Yeah, I think we're okay. At least for now. We gotta
Ugh.
relocate the galactic market. That'll be cool.
Okay, my economy is poop.
I got money for you. I got money for you.
Jesus Christ, what is going on? My pop's gonna reconfigure in a minute, and that should help.
Yeah, I'm making good money, so you're good. You're fine.
Wow.
When we start getting really into warfare and I need some of that alloy, I'm gonna call some of this debt due. But
Oh yeah.
in the meantime, man, we're fine. We're doing good.
We can play now.
Okay. So Stover, basically my loose plan will be to mob with you in there, all the way to probably Trappist, and then I'll park at Trappist and start pulling pops until you call me in for reinforcements for a battle somewhere.
Copy. Yeah, I'm going for his wormhole, so that way I can just cut him off,
Okay.
and then we'll split him.
Yeah, then I'll go to Trappist and I'll just sit there and wait. And if he starts coming my way, I'll just back off and come rendezvous with you.
That's right, and we're gonna be making our way downtown.
Making our way downtown.
Walking fast.
Yeah, let's see how's planets
Get
doing
these
on
slaves
people.
outta here.
Slays every time.
I got so many slaves right now, dude. It's not even funny. Oh. No, that's a robot. Robots go on to Ag Worlds.
Robots.
Robot.
Okay, so see if we can wrap up the war in 30.
Yeah, I probably can wrap the war in 30. No, that's not what I meant, I don't think. That's fine. What else we got? P5. It's got some robots. P12 doesn't have any jobs for them. Oh, it's because they're a small ag. Got you. I'll handle it in a minute.
6 months till my pop gets reconfigured. Let's see what kind of fun, happy time that is.
The funnest and most happy of all the times, I'm sure.
Well, it should help my economy a little bit.
Ooh, need a meta-dues.
3 months. So in September.
Another building.
A study has been completed.
And the Federation leveled up.
Nice.
Let's check stats here. Good. I'm starting to catch up on fleet, which is great.
A study has been completed.
Tech, I've caught up to Stover. And then economy, I'm just about caught up to Tyler. Which cracks me up that you have a stronger economy than I do.
Me?
Yeah, in desperate need of subsidies, but you've got the
Yeah,
stronger
it's
economy.
the outward production, man. It's like propelled me.
Just cracks
Oh,
me up.
I'm not gonna get my. As soon as there's a reroll here, I'm gonna lose my seat.
Are you?
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, those guys are jumping big time. Stupid recycling initiatives.
A study has been completed.
I'm gonna switch over to Supremacist.
A study has been completed.
Gotta sell some stuff. Improve Strikecraft. Hyperdrive. Necrophaging. God, we don't even have a research lab on this planet. Or something, man. I've been dropping the ball this time around this game, guys. As far as like
A study
science
has been
goes.
completed.
I've been dropping on energy, but I think I found a way to fix that.
A study has been completed.
Starbase cap. Wormhole travel, finally! I know you guys already told me where my wormholes go, but do I have what I? No, I don't. Okay, this is the tech world that really desperately needs research stuff. So that's what I'm doing.
A study has been completed.
We already have a research lab. Mega forges. Uh-oh, here we go. Drums of war.
Great con.
Strong words. Whew, wait.
It's next to Silicon.
Oh, it's not mine. It's not mine.
Oh, yeah, it's
Oh.
actually super far away from me.
Even though it's like next to your border, it'll take a while for it to wander around.
Yeah, it's got to go all the way around the
Okay,
top.
what
or all
about
the way on the bottom.
wormholes? What about wormholes? What about the one that's right at Zedrin? Where does that one go? Do we know?
Not into me. Not into me.
Keep in mind
I
the
do have
wormhole.
one. Is there a gateway?
Keep in mind the wormhole he has goes over here, David.
The one at Zedrin? The one that's
No, the one that's next to me.
Right. Where does the one that's next to you go? Where does it dump out?
The other side. So next to the Great Khan.
At Zedran. Zedran.
No, at Okran. But does it matter? No. Zedran's the other side.
Of the one at Badukan? No, that's Tyler's.
If you type in OCKRO.
OCK Brokan or Akram?
Akram.
Akram.
Akram's the other side. That's how we got to this side of the map.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
claim
Yeah.
his stuff.
Yeah. So we almost shouldn't declare. I'm almost glad we didn't declare this war then, because the chances are the Great Khan's going to come in and start taking his stuff, and it's better for us to take back the Khan's territory because we don't have to put claims on that. So I almost think we should hold off on declaring this war until
That's
we
fine.
see
We could even save it for next time.
where
It
the
is
Khan's gonna
1:30.
go. Yeah, I think that's probably our best bet, because we did talk about that. So we'll probably go into wrap up here. I actually don't have anything to wrap up. I did great Empire management this whole game for once. So do you have some clicking you got to do, Tyler, to wrap up here?
I mean, any food you guys want to throw my way before we go?
Yeah, here, let me give you one final. Let me give you one final subsidy.
Man, we're in peacetime too. This is crazy.
My
It's
economy?
been, it's been peacetime for most of this game.
My economy hates me.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Because he went all alloys.
I think my fleet's too big,
That could be it too.
and I think I have too many pops. Because my pops are 400 of my food, and my fleet is 400 and something of my
There you go.
energy. So,
There's a subsidy for you.
oh, you guys are amazing. Thank you. It's huge.
So you can spend up that or not, so you have something to spend up when we come back.
I'm actually building stuff that I need to survive.
That's important.
Yeah, I'm getting more ag districts.
Yeah. That's been a kind of a slow build for me as well, as just kind of as I need them.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get a bunch rolling.
Yeah, I mean we're set to get a large chunk of the territory. Silicon was hands down our biggest threat, but now the Khan's right there, so I don't think we need to worry about him quite as much. Yeah, but he's for sure gonna start using that wormhole stover. So our best bet's probably to sit back exactly where we are right now, and because historically the Khan has hit with like 20k, like batches of 20k, and right now we've got enough forces to take on a 20k. So fingers crossed.
Yeah, we actually do.
So I think we'll be okay because there's no way, like we'll see him coming, So.
And we've got the defensive position.
Right.
I mean, both of these are star bases are 4.8k, 5k.
Right.
Yeah.
The only other thing we might want to do is just split up, have you go to Ruthgari so that we just have all of our bases covered. But we're good. We're solid.
Yeah, I'm upgrading on this base right now, which is why I'm parked.
Got you. Yeah.
Here.
Fair enough. Well, sweet. Then I'm going to save. And we are on now. Stover, Tyler, D, number 5? Is that what we're on? I think so.
Yeah.
Number
well,
5.
I think actually.
Well,
than that.
since I've been counting them this way, we're on number 5. Save. Okay, we're saved. Mandalorian. It has been a very serious pleasure. To anyone else watching, we stream every Wednesday and Friday at 8 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Friday will actually be a bigger game. We have a couple other guys joining us. This does not usually happen. It's kind of a big deal, so we're pretty stoked about it. Come back and check us out then. The VOD will be up later. We've got a YouTube page as well. I just really appreciate you guys, tuning in. Mandalorian, that follow was great. Hanging out with you tonight has been great. Appreciate all the support we get from you guys. Stellaris community is pretty awesome, honestly. Love the inclusivity. But until next time, guys, thanks so much, and we will see you Friday, 8 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Later.